everything should be ready. And, as I remember, hopefully I didn't forget any evidence. I don't think so. I could always look at the chartreuse bullets before we start, but we're gonna be starting off right at a trial. Right at the beginning of the trial, so hopefully the trial won't be cut off tonight, because we're starting literally right before the trial this time. Might be able to do everything I'm gonna do. And I hope everyone's having a good night and welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Wait, I love how I told myself, yeah, I'll look at the evidence or remind myself of the evidence. No, I went through the door like a fucking idiot. Good evening. Hello, John. Hope you're having a good night. I know it is starting, but my idiot ass wanted to look through the files. Wait, can I still look through the files? Okay, I can. Sorry, Kyo, but we're gonna have to cut you the fuck off. I need to remind myself of the evidence. Okay, so we have the Monokuma file, which is how, yes, that's Angie's death certificate pretty much. She died at 2 a.m., approximately 2 a.m., which we do have a time of death for that, and if I remember correctly, she had a slit and a cut on her forehead and a stab in the back of the neck. Oh, they added Tenko to the Monokuma file. Okay, so she was around 11 a.m. Again, same thing, stab in the neck, back of the neck, specifically the back of the neck. Forehead injury. Okay, the bloody duct tape, which we still don't know what that's for. And thank you for the lurk, Raven! I mean, it was pretty good. I mean, it was just Victoria hanging out with her Nana and Papa and wanting to play with balloons nonstop, because they did get her some balloons. Let me give you a shout. And Victoria also then got one game from us for her birthday, and she got Lego Jurassic World.
I mean,
hopefully she's able to figure it out, because it does seem to be a little complex, but at least like every time like when you're doing something, I can see how it also is child friendly, because it'll constantly like pop up above their head, hey, just click that button as a reminder. Even if it's wrong, like it'll tell you when to like do what you're supposed to do.
I usually don't do this.
It's very, very windy outside. Well, hopefully you don't lose power. And you were last playing Portal? Wait, Raven, is that the first time you've played Portal? I know you're probably AFK, but if it's your first time playing Portal, it's such a great game. Let's just say I may have beaten Portal in less than 2 hours. Portal 2 is a lot bigger, I'm not gonna lie. Portal 2 is a lot bigger, but Portal 1 can be sped run unbelievably fast. The bloody piece of duct tape, I wish I knew what that was for. The effigies were hung upside down. The katana. The weird Necronomicon thing, that's fake. Boogie's account was what? Student council members were going... Oh, it's just, she would not unlock the door unless it was summoned from the student council, except for Tenko. That shouldn't be on the list. He was seen as a traitor. That was for that's a normal tumbler lock, but that's a slide lock. Kokichi, for some reason, has the ability to lockpick, which we now don't trust. We now have the caged child's evidence for the seance. Ebo now has a flashlight function. Tenko dies in a weird crouch position for the thing, the seance. There's the stone. The loose floorboard because it happened underneath of her iron cage. This one's very specific too. They do even mention like it's around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. They were very specific about this. The sheet was still on her when she died. The magic circle that was drawn with salt, blah, blah, blah. The circle was trampled on that made it impossible to check its original shape. Seance, there was a loud noise when it was completely dark. A large hole in the corner of the room and the seance was held, and there's a space under the floor so you can see where the drop was. There was weird, that's right, there was weird dried blood under the floor. Still don't know where that's gonna go. The sickle that was the weapon. The floorboard that looks purposefully cut. Kokichi hurting himself. And that's the last piece of evidence. Kokichi hurt himself by smacking himself in the face with the board and he fell. Alright. It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. I mean, people were murdered, bruh.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level at least to Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki Rule sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. Hey, you don't need to worry about dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. Oh, you hurt me. Is it just me or am I happy that Angie died? I'm a little happy Angie died, but like as much as I hated Tenko, that one felt a little bitter. Like that one I wish didn't happen for just Himiko's sake.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power. She's still here somehow. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She should have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in a god, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now, and honestly, it's called a conscience. It's called your inner voice. Doesn't mean that you're hearing a god. It's called hearing your thoughts.
Jeez.
Why do people always instantly mean, oh, some people literally will take their thoughts and turn them into, like, a god. Put them on a silver platter, and that's not healthy. Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough, so we got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating. I don't think he was tackling you on purpose.
All right already.
No, he did not.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
huh?
What should I say? Well, let's just go. It's trial time. Angie, like, I will have to say, I am a little glad Angie's gone because of the cult-type shit she was trying to pull. But Tenko, I feel like, as much as she was annoying, I don't think she deserved the hand that she got. Because she was just trying to help out, and she was kind of getting better about the whole guy thing. A little bit. Not by a lot, but a little bit. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. Yes, it's trial time! Not trial by combat, but actual court trial. If anyone's new here. As soon as we were, as soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, I can read, I swear. My brain sometimes no working, no function. Pilot.exe stopped working. I need a Windows power down sound. Do. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster? And so we fell faster and faster and faster downward into the black. I don't think the elevator would move faster for there being less people, wouldn't it? An elevator's based off of a pulley and a weight system. Wouldn't the more people, the heavier it would go? Or faster it would go? Hard luck. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. That sounded like something Nagito would say, or is it? Time for trial.
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Was because there's even less participants. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. Uh-oh, Monodam's planning something again. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Now
Let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme.
Interesting. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy to your heart's content. I wish we didn't have to do a trial. I wish we could stop killing each other. That would be great. The 3rd class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist, which I keep forgetting she's an artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Tenko Chabashira. I forgot that was her last name. The ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more than that. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Yeah. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Or two?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it did two different people. We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. The truth. Yeah, it was me. I know, Harlan. You're good. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Hopefully the audio will be good. We'll find out in a minute. Because their talking's just a smidgen louder than the music. Because their talking is quiet. So why it does that. Alright, so I don't think we have any new skills yet. Ooh, we have more space though. Ooh. I could put charisma back in. Now that increases my amount of influence. I have how much more room? Three? I don't think I have any new ones.
I'm fixing my gun right now.
Turn Tipsy down for now because he's playing a game. Okay. Alright, we need to find just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. Ooh. Do I have enough space for it? Shit! What does attentive influence do again? I think it gives me more... Attentive influence. Increases maximum influence a little bit. Effective during all parts of class trial. Can't be combined with envious influence.
No, I mean, I'm gonna come in jumping around like a crazy bastard.
I don't know. We could up upshift off. Upshift is nice, but unnecessary. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Just a peek. And then I think we're good. Begin. Ooh, Chingling! Chingling. Good old Chingling.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation
Okay,
of
the
the
audio
class
seems to be
trial.
okay with you guys. Hopefully it's loud enough. It looks like it, like, on the meter. It looks like it's loud enough. Like, it's not too loud or too quiet. So let me know, guys, if I need to turn it up or down. Just let me know.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
We all
I'll
die.
punish everyone besides the blackened.
Yes, yes,
And
yes,
that
yes.
person will graduate from this academy.
Uh-oh.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Yes, let's.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
You think?
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a
Disruptions?
thorough investigation.
He didn't do anything. But alright.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Oof.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Oh, sorry.
Kiss me, bitch.
Who did it?
Oh yeah, Himiko's pissed.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
That is true. We don't know this yet.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why is Sumugi being weird?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
What?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
What? Yeah, here we go again. And not only that, Sumugi, I'm hating you more and more. I have to turn this up a bit. Were the settings messed with a little bit? Let me take a look. It feels quieter for some reason on my computer. I don't know what. I just want to double check. Options. The same. Why you sound quieter? Check my mixer. Mixer's still the same. The fuck? The computer be doing weird things.
Say something, Shuichi.
I turned it up for
You'll
myself,
be a
so it
mess
should
if
be
this
good.
keeps going on.
As of lately, I don't know what's been going on, but like some games, like even though my computer and nothing has changed, like audio will seem quieter the next time I play it, or I'm going deaf. But I don't think it's me going deaf because I'm pretty like consistent with wanting to protect my. Nothing else has been doing it, only my computer, so that's why I'm wanting to think it's not my ears. Oh wait, what did he say? Sorry, my bad. It is even possible for a revived corpse to be a culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up. I mean, to be fair, Sakura counted as her own culprit, because she killed herself. If we want to go by that logic. But these two did not kill themselves, though. But I would think if Tenko killed Angie, it would still count. Yeah?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Was it?
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
But the Necronomicon wasn't burned.
So, ritual did work?
No.
Who was resurrected, I
No
wonder?
one. You didn't finish
Angie
it.
did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Oh, I wanted him to come back.
Rantaro was resurrected.
No, he wasn't.
The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
No.
Please, stop it!
Wow, God, Kaito, stop being a baby. Okay,
This
so
crime was
yeah, I think the
committed by the
Necronomicon's the
recently
evidence we
deceased.
want.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No.
No!
So, ritual.
It did not work,
That's
buddy.
wrong.
No. They had to burn the book, and the book's still here. Nope.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
No, 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 no.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
Yes.
you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yes. We got big brain up here. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Yes.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
I mean, he's still... Unfortunately, my boy is still dead.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Really, Smoogie.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Monokuma, what?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Yeah?
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Prove it to me. Show me my boy.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Okay, then show me my boy.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Then show me my boy. You guys are making this sound like it's not
I can't
possible. Then
believe you
show
guys
me it's
wasted
true.
Such a
Bring him
perfectly
back.
good motive. You should have let me bring
Love
one of them
and
back to life.
peace. Love and peace. Welcome in. Oopsies, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Welcome in, Raiders. The crew has come with the ramune and snacks to cause mayhem and hope. I would love some ramune, please. Please and thank you. You're gonna make me hungry. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are having a wonderful night. And yes, we are playing, as you can see, Danganronpa V3. If anyone has seen this game before, or at least knows the concept of these games, we're in the 3rd trial / 3rd chapter of the game. We are trying to solve a double murder currently. The trial actually just started. We just only did our first debate with Rantaro. Obviously is not the murderer because he's dead. But welcome in, Kurt. I hope you had a fun stream. I don't know how to pronounce the game you were playing. Is it pronounced Punk? Hulk? I don't know. But I hope it was a fun game. I've actually never heard of it before, so I hope it was fun, and I hope you had a fun stream. But yeah, I'm typically a variety streamer. As of our current games, we're playing Danganronpa and Star Wars The Old Republic, and we need to find a new game for Mondays and Tuesdays because we just beat Ghostwire. I was trying to get everyone to play that. It's free on Steam. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, we need a new game for Mondays and Tuesdays. I might be tempted to start with Amori because I've never played that yet, and it was just added to Game Pass. So that might be our next Monday, Tuesday streams as Amori, but I'm still kind of like, I don't know yet. I need to look through my games tonight, and if I can't decide, I need to make a poll for everyone. I am a very indecisive person. It's hard when there's so many good games to choose from. The game before I was playing The Quarry. Oh, okay, that's fair, yeah. I haven't gotten to play that yet. I can't get it right now. I don't have the monies to get The Quarry. You killed so many. Were you doing an all-death run? 7 deaths? Hopefully an accident? Or were you going for all deaths? Because I do know everyone, like, tries to see the different stories. I know one of the YouTubers I watched, they already did their, an honest playthrough, save everyone run, all death run, and then a completionist run if she missed anything. She doesn't like leaving any stones unturned. Which is fair, I'm the same way. 3 were ones you can bear. I'm tempted to play it, but I have heard people be a little disappointed with it, but unfortunately I can't try it out yet myself because of monies. One day I'll have monies again. One day, we can hope. The others were background games. Ah. Oh, background characters, gotcha, yeah. But that's a lot of deaths. That's a lot. I mean, to be fair, we're up to a lot of deaths in this game, too. How many people have we lost so far? Shit. Oh, sweet, I can look. Let's see how many deaths we have in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deaths already. I only meant to kill the big bad fair. And depending on the murderer, we'll have 7. Yo, have you seen the anime of this game? I tried to watch it. I already saw like the first full game before I watched the anime, and when I watched the anime, I kind of was a little disappointed with the anime. It just had a lot of shit cut out. Plus, I did a stupid. Oof, survival games are so rough when that happens. I'm sure you weren't stupid. I bet you anyone could have made that. Survival games can be rough when it comes to like thinking on the fly. Like, mistakes are easy to happen. Nice thing is that it gives 3 redos over deaths. That's kind of nice. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I tried to watch the anime of this game, but for some reason I just couldn't get into it because it felt weird. Like, just so much information was kind of cut out. Like, the anime felt like the episodes were rushed. Like, it kind of tried to force it to go as quickly as possible. Like, they didn't even, like, I don't know. It felt like it was just lacking something. I don't know. Oh, but only after you beat the game. That's understandable, too. That makes sense.
Monodam is still alive, though.
He is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
Why are you guys talking shit about Monodam?
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
I mean, if you wanted true.
There's no way it's possible!
If it's possible, then show me my boy. Bring me my favorite character back. If anyone doesn't know, when I was playing,
is trying to confuse us.
When we finally started this game, I hate to say it, my favorite character is the first to fucking go. The person they were originally talking about, if no one knows, was him. Because they were going to bring him back. But they didn't. He's my favorite character and also my favorite voice actor, and they did not bring my boy back because they failed. But if Monokuma says it's real, then prove it! Show me my boy. Show me. Bring him back.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Ooh, that sounds fun, to host it and want to play to play it with other people.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit,
I love playing
then
games
blame
with friends.
falls
It
to
makes
one of
things more
us.
interesting.
Who did it?
Himiko, I know you're mad. I'm sorry.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
I also love, she's also one of my favorite voice actors.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What proof have we have of that?
What? Why?
Yeah, why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Does she? Oh god, okay, so non-stop debate time. What evidence am I using?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay, how though?
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Okay.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically
I get it.
suspicious.
No.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Yeah, he has no locks.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Yes.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
That's not.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
Oh, it's
and
called
murdered the
Wolfpack.
fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
God, I love Wendy Lee. Okay, so is Kyo really the culprit?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Okay, but what about the fact that no one
Which
could
makes
enter?
you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
How?
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care.
Hard luck, hello! That threw me off. I was like, wait, hold on. What?
Care about.
That doesn't work with that. Yeah, that doesn't work. Hold on.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I know I was wrong.
The
I'm a little
culprit used a
confused because, like, the evidence they're making me use right now is not
katana
related
to kill
this.
Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Okay, so what?
Which makes
that
you,
has nothing
Kyo,
to do with
automatically
anything.
suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
I think I need to take a
Just
I need
admit
to
it, you
make a
shit-eating
bullet myself.
worm.
Okay, I think I need to take something.
Class broke in
There it is. That's what I want. That's what I want. Wait.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Oh, damn it. I didn't even see that one because it was so small. That's the one we want.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Its a description is movie game mode and allows you to share the experience of the quarry with your friends by joining their game or hosting the game yourself. Yeah, it's always fun when games do that.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Anyone could take that katana, you see.
You were the only one who cared about that thing,
Kyo?
I did not care about
some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Right.
Went to the classroom.
No! That's a lie!
That's wrong.
Well, I understand that, Creek, because I know it's similar
No, Kyo
to
would
the
not have
game
been
like
able to
Until
enter
Dawn
Angie's
and
lab.
the like the Man of Medan and all those games. I have seen those games all before. I love
Isn't that
games like
right,
that. I think it's
Tsumugi?
interesting, especially like the butterfly effect. You could have up to 8 players. That's a lot. A lot of people.
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Nope.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Correct.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
Yeah, Kyo kind of really does not care about Angie.
So whoever killed Angie must have been
Yeah,
one
but
of the
you're playing
student
as a lot of
council
counselors.
members, yeah?
Ah.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Thanks, Mew. Super appreciate your cover up there.
Oh, how clever.
Don't to stop believing her.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Correct.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Besties.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
That feels really sarcastic.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
I don't know.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
You're feeling really facetious, Kokichi.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Oh, so we're treating it legitimately, not facetiously.
You mean one
That
of
felt
those
wrong.
two
That word
people?
felt wrong.
Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess
Whatevs.
already.
Okay.
Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey,
is
stick
that?
up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Okay. Don't say
A
that.
bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit
Oh
either.
no, please don't tell me
Jeez.
this is a massive debate where I have to listen to three
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
No! Shit. Fine. I have to listen to 3 people at once. This is not going to be great. Yes. Mass panic debate.
We must consider other possibilities.
I hate this.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And
Oh.
do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
I don't.
Why?
Only
It's not
student
that
council
bad.
members
Being out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots
Wait,
killed
I
just
missed
boring
what that said. Shit.
Definitely not
This
me.
is why I hate
Homophobic
this.
remark.
Okay. I'm confused. There were several suspicious statements, but there's only one obviously that's consistent.
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities.
It's
Surely
hard for
there
me to
must
pay
be
attention to
suspects
3 things at
outside the student
once.
council.
I can
Council.
multitask, but this is difficult.
And do you
That's
have
utterly
an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that
Bug
door.
friends.
Why?
Only
It's not
Much
student
that
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Okay.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots
Kyo
killed just boring
Gonta.
lies.
but it's definitely not
I
me.
can't. Is that a robophobic remark?
Okay, I'm gonna focus on Samugi's this time.
We must
I didn't
consider
see any
other
possibilities.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student
Dang it.
council.
And do
That's
you have
utterly
an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that
Bug
door.
friends.
Okay.
Why?
Only
It's not
student
that bad.
council
Being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots
Kyo
killed just boring
Gonta.
lies.
Does she not
but
have
it's
one at
definitely
all?
not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Okay, so Samugi has 0. So this is a little confusing. Okay, so it's definitely between Gonta
We
or...
must consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do
That's
you
utterly
have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open that
culprit.
door.
Friends.
Why?
Only
It's not
student
that bad.
council
Being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
That's wrong,
Look,
isn't
I
it?
don't know who the
Ask
Oh, I
me no
missed!
robots killed just
Now I
boring
don't
lies.
even know if I'm wrong.
But it's
Shit.
definitely
I
not me.
can't. Is that a robophobic remark?
Shit. Fabled! Hey! Back door. Well, no, the back
We
door
must consider other
statement.
possibilities.
If you're going by the... Hold on. The back door was locked, and it's a sliding lock, so it can only be slid open from the inside. Oh! I know exactly what I need to do.
And do
I
you
know
have
exactly
an
what I need to
alibi
do,
for
actually.
last night?
You helped click something
A
in my
dead
brain.
chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open that
culprit.
door.
No, no, Kokichi, you're lying. You
Only
can lock
student
pick.
council members.
No, liar! Liar!
I heard it.
Give me a few seconds of ads. Oh, you're all good, Fabled, and welcome in. I hope you're having a good night.
No, it wasn't just student council
Kiri,
members
you
that could
may
have
have,
opened that
like-
lab door.
It may have been the wrong answer, but you clicked something in my brain. You helped me find the process that I needed. Those things are overwhelming. The mass panic debates are so overwhelming because you have 3 things happening at once. It's my least favorite one so far. But then it clicked in my brain. I was like, when he said only the class members had access, when I could finally focus on that one. And he has the ability to lockpick doors that are tumble locks, not the back door's a slide lock, so you can't lockpick it. But
What was it
he
you
could
said
lockpick
earlier
the
about
front
Kyo
door.
opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
You can lockpick, bro.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Ooh,
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
correct. Kokichi pulled off some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the locks. And clack. There, open says me.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Of course you did.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
You did what?
I killed Angie.
Okay, that's a lie then. That's a lie then.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room,
Why are you
and
lying?
then wham! Killed Angie.
I mean, I want it to be true, but I know it's not
The
true.
culprit was me, all along.
Okay.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
I agree, Kyo. This is like...
Nah, no
Yeah,
joke.
it's not right.
I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
He's a butt. He likes to, you know, cause a little mayhem usually.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Oh, okay, buddy.
Wait.
You could stop the act.
Kokichi really is
Human
culprit?
beings are weak things.
Oh, sippies! I do the sippies. Izai told me sippies. Thank you, Curry, for the sippies.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Maybe. Yes, the answer is yes.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
He sounds like a sociopath. A little bit. A little
No,
bit,
no.
yes.
Definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Nice. That or a
Shouldn't you guys
psychopath.
believe the culprit when they confess?
I think I think it'd be more closer to... Because if I'm correct, psychopath can't feel emotions. I can't remember the difference between a sociopath and a psychopath. But he can definitely feel emotions. He just doesn't care. It's like it's more of he has no empathy.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Like, honestly, I can see him doing it as that type of person wanting to do it for fun. Not because of lack of emotions.
Huh?
I need to look up the difference
It's the same
between
as
those two
opening
things
it. You
again.
pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Actually, no, you cannot, Kaito. You cannot reverse lock pick a door and lock it. Or I guess then he's a sociopath then. Okay.
Maybe.
I always get
but
those
that's
two
not how the
mixed up
culprit locked
between
the
a
room.
psychopath and a sociopath.
They used a different method.
But yeah, as much as Kaito thought that was a good idea, you can lock pick a door to open it, but you cannot lock pick the door to lock it. I don't think that works as far as...
What different?
No, you're
method?
fine. Spelling's hard. Spelling's really hard.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
What?
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
That's wrong. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine this the answer.
That's it.
How though? You can lock
The
a door by
back
picking
door.
it? Oh.
That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
But wait, now I'm really confused by my own character. What do you mean? How would they lock the back door first? It was a the back door
had
last.
a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Yeah, how though? Explain.
The culprit used a certain
Oh,
tool.
with the key? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. The key doesn't count as lock picking. That's just the key intended for the door. A magnet? Oh, for the sliding lock? Maybe. The tool that was used, the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was... Oh, fuck. Not this again. I'm not used to this game still. Gotta find the proper picture. This is new only to the 3rd game, and I'm still... There's a Monokuma doll here. I don't have access to. What is that? Oh, you turned pink! Oh, that's the katana sheath. Okay. That would not be the answer then. Where's the other picture? I'm not finding it. Okay. Oh, it's down here. Oh, the katana. How would you use the katana? Trying to make sure there's no extra, like, hidden somewhere. Oh, this is this. Ooh, the scythe is an answer too. Okay. I don't think I can have that Monokuma doll because I didn't fully clear it off. I can't. Wait. Okay, so the sheath would be too big. Okay.
I see it.
I don't see it, but I picked the right answer. Yeah, I got it, Star Kitty. I did get it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Okay, this is making less sense. If that was locked last, and how was it stabbed into the effigy? What?
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
It hit it.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That is...
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Anthony, I don't think that's relevant.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Is that supposed to be a reference to the previous games? What?
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
But then how did they trigger that?
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Okay, this is making sense, but then how did they move the katana to then bump the lock shut?
But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Thank you, Kokichi, for once we agree on something. I'm a little confused on that part, like how
The
that...
clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Okay.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Maybe? Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Yes, this is true, yeah.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
To distract. A different purpose. What could have that been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. And in that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. Alright. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, not psychic taxi. Psyche taxi. Fine. Let's go. We're in our brain and we're driving a taxi. Vroom, vroom. I will get the letters. Oh, this one's a long question. Honestly, I miss our mental snowboarding now. That was in the second game. Because this is a lot weirder. I missed one! Almost got the question filled out. I need one more. Two more. Ah, no! Fuck, I missed them. Shit. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Can I see the answer? Thinking time! Do we need our thinking chair? The effigy's hand or the katana's hilt? What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Okay, we're good. So that stays the same. We already knew that answer, but how is what we still need to know is how. Next question! But it would have been simpler to say a magnet true, but we'll find out soon. I mean, yeah, it was probably definitely a mechanism just like the last murder. Time. Because this game is good at, like, throwing us weird curveballs and, like, throwing us off guard. We think we know. We think we know. And then the game's like, haha, psych! This game has definitely pulled a lot of twists where it was like, I definitely didn't see, oops, that coming. There's no cars for this bit? I'm surprised I didn't have to dodge any cars or... Alright, what was done to make the katana turn the lock? Okay, I can't... I wanted to do the thinking time thing. Katana was stabbed into effigy. Sliding lock was tampered. I had to think quick because that answer was coming up fast. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Last question. Ooh, that is long. Here we go. Vroom, vroom. Ooh, that has 4. Ah. Come on. Got a car coming up, I think. Shit, I missed those. No. Oh, damn it. I'm not going to be able to get them all. Damn it. I'll need a few more. Okay, how was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Okay, that's the answer we really need. I'm going to slow down. Can I slow down? Slow. Spinning it, swinging it back and forth, making it fall. Spinning it. Oh, yeah. We got it. But then how they make it spin? Oh crap, I remember this now. Oh, Fable knows a thing.
That's it.
That I don't know.
The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
But how did they spin it?
Effigy.
I still want to know how.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
I know who it was. Oh, who the killer is? Ooh, I don't know yet.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Well, yes, that is how twisting rope works.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Okay. Dang it, my sinuses are being annoying. Sorry, guys. Ugh. Fuck.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
But then how does that make it the last lock, locked? Because, I mean...
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave.
God dang it, my nose is like, ugh. It's starting to get cold outside, so my sinuses are active.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
That's why I always have to have tissues around, because Jesus, my sinuses are never nice to me.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
But I feel like he would, as soon as he would unspin it, because that shit happens quickly, where things like, you know, unwind. Oh, you're on my TV now? Ooh, big time TV star. Just kidding, obviously. But like,
Yes,
if you
that's
wind it
how
up and
Angie's
spin it,
lab was locked.
why do I have a feeling like the second you unfurl it, wouldn't it just like, couldn't it lock before you're completely outside? Is that not like a possibility? Like, I'm a little confused on that.
By using the effigy with the katana.
But like, just letting go of it could automatically make it spin though.
A plan born
That
from
would
the
take
heart
too
of a
long for
sword
that.
traveling through the air to intercept us.
What would take too long?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
If you spawn the effigy, it tangles the rope so the sword gains height. Oh, okay, so you're thinking like, okay, I get that, alright.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I mean, they are the most probable cause.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
Okay.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Fair. Okay, that makes sense.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Oh,
But I
Kokichi getting
can't
himself in
imagine
trouble
the culprit
again.
would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
He's well known for that, yes.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Telling the truth this time, right?
Oh, yes.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
Yeah, why exactly, though?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
You thought he was gonna be like, no, I gotta brag.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
No, I don't.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
That's my job. I'm the ultimate detective.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, Miyu, let's not.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Please no.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
Ew, no.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Stop!
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone
Okay,
could
we're
have
just
done
gonna
it.
let it go now. That was okay.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum
Miyu and
dumpster?
her- Yes, Fable, they made a soft peen joke. She told him to go sit and play in a corner with himself, as in to diddle himself, and he said sure, but then he couldn't hold it up anymore, and yes, that's how the joke went. Miyu is very vulgar, but...
Dumpster!
Oh god, why? Oh, dumpster.
Finally! Someone finally
Oh
called
god,
me
Miyu,
a
Miyu.
dumpster!
Okay, Miyu, I just said you're vulgar, but you just pushed it a tad too far.
What should we talk about now?
Not Miyu being a cum dumpster.
We must focus not on the locked room, but
God
on
damn
who
it.
entered
I
Angie's
love
lab.
Wendy Lee, but I wonder how much fun she had with that role. I really do.
Only one of the student council
'Cause it's
members
so
or Kokichi
absurd.
could have gained entry.
Or Korekyo. I couldn't read for a sec. It's fine.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo,
and
Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
We just said we were gonna believe you, ass.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
You just said we were gonna believe, quote unquote.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Go ahead, do it, Kibo.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Oh, fine.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So you'd kill Tenko, though?
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
Wait, no one found it weird that she was like, I'd never kill Angie, but that means you'd kill Tenko then. She didn't say she wouldn't kill both.
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
That's a weird way to word that, bud.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers? What?
Suspect rangers?
Thank you, I'm curious too.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
That's at least the tamest
I
thing
want
she
to ask
said.
the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
This is weird, alright.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Why is that?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Oh, Gonta.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Why?
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Nico?
Huh?
Hey, Sir Christmas! Hope you're having a good day.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
What?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know.
Why is the killer not suspect? This is rude. Wait, Fable, don't... Wait, careful with what you're saying. Wait. I literally don't know anything about the third game. I don't want to spoil it. I actually want to see if I can think of it myself. Wait.
So we need to find the first Blackened responsible
There's
for
Lego
the
The
first victim.
Incredibles bundled on Humble Bundle. Sir Christmas, I don't know what to tell you. I hate to say I'm not a huge fan of the Lego games. I'm just not. You could be lying to me. Who knows? God dang it, Fable. No, I don't know anymore.
We gotta figure out
I'm just
who
saying be
killed
careful
Angie.
though. I'm just saying in advance because I'm trying to be careful about it. Hopip's in the chat.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless!
Oh. Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Ooh, Kokishi's kind of being a heartless kind of dick here.
Lies?
I gotta take it, Fable. Now I don't know what to trust.
Everything you said is total BS.
Oh.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Oh.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Oh, she feels guilty for ignoring her for so
I
long.
should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late.
She has regrets.
I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
The fuck, Kaito?
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Okay.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Nice.
Kaito.
Fable, I don't know whether to believe you or not anymore.
All right. I'll put
Or
a
if I should be like,
silence in
wait, is that a
curse on
spoiler?
Whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is
Big
Death
TV to
curse.
watch it now. Ooh. I'm on the big TV.
Suppose being dead would silence
Should I be
someone pretty
nervous?
good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
I'll help where I
Abandoning
can.
someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
Okay.
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Oh, Kokichi's whining.
No, even if it was a different
I
culprit,
love Twitch
we need to
being
know
able
how
to be on my
Tenko
Switch.
died.
That's fair. For me, words. For me, I usually use my Apple TV, which is also super nice because the Apple TV is so fucking nice. Gonta's too stupid to have thought of something that complicated. I love Gonta, but yes, he is just too dumb. He's too gullible. I don't know why, but I'm drawing Kokichi as a cat. That fits, yeah. Cats are troublemakers. Kokichi is AKA troublemaker.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work
Wait,
together.
what type of
Not
smart
now,
TV do you
not ever.
has? I might
Even
know
if this
why.
trial isn't
There's a
for her,
possibility. Because if
in
it's
order for
the
us to
Amazon
survive-
Fire Stick, they've been having a lot of issues.
We need to get to the bottom of
Or if it's
Tenko's
just the
death.
Vizio. Oh, it's the smart TV itself. I think my parents have one, but so far, theirs have been fine. Do you regularly make sure it's updated? I know that's a major issue with a lot of smart TVs. They have to be constantly updated.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito is the true killer. Why? Because he annoys me. God damn it. Me too.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh?
If your
Did
smart TV
Kokichi
still
want us to
continues to
notice-
give you issues, you can get the other devices and it will still work on your smart TV. Like, you don't have to use, like, the smart TV functions. It's just unfortunate if you're... Like, your smart TV is supposed to be a smart TV, and then it's like, no, I want to be dumb TV.
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided
But, like, Apple
whether there
TV
were
and stuff
two
like that
different
will still
culprits yet.
work on your, TV, too, if it ever continues to have issues and you can't find what happened. Kokichi says...
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
The fuck? Wait, I just noticed Angie's shit. No, scribble that off. Wait a minute. No. Start kidding. Did you notice her fucking X is not an X? She gets an angel halo with wings. She was not an angel. What?
Yeah, maybe.
Give her devil horns. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But but that was an abrupt change of topic. That intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
Angie was not an angel. She was making a fucking cult. Don't. Have I ever showed you my fur baby? Oh, I'd love to see.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrouch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Penis ass butthole balls.
Butthole dickhole. Pee hole pee pants.
I'm a mature adult.
I love my Markiplier. Angie was not an angel. No! Cult, no! Fable, stop. Fable, no. Fable, wait. No? And no. Tancrouch. The people who attended the seance. The people who attended the seance were Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi. This one. Wait, no. No, Kiba was hit out. The top
That's
one.
it.
Yeah, okay. I am owner of Angie's cult. Wouldn't
It was
Angie
me,
be the
Kyo,
owner of Angie's
Himiko,
cult?
and Kokichi.
Oh, Dad, before me. No! Dad, I will not. I will not.
So those four are the culprits!
Wait.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
No,
Well,
because
that's
it was under
probably
the
just a
floorboards.
coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
Not Himiko.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Oh.
True, I may have suggested it.
Plot twist, your
but I
character killed
explained
Angie.
the procedure beforehand, yes?
Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to the Discord. Let me get, there it is. That's what I want, to give the roll. Oh.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Oh.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
That is weird, Himiko. You did specifically pick that room. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Oh, kitty pictures! Oh, he's a tuxedo baby. Tuxedo babies are cute. If my Meow is ever in my desk space, I can try to show her, but she's pretty quick in running away.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from
But Himiko
outside.
is still innocent. I figured. It is a sussy point. I'm allowed to agree with that, but it doesn't mean I'm suspecting her. But it is a proper point. Sylvester. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. What did he... Wait. I did get to see what he said. What was the question? How did the culprit get from the outside? Get in from the outside. The board. Floorboards under Tenko were loose. Might have gone under the floor to enter. Wait, are you telling me that's wrong? There was another location that we could have entered and exited without using that area.
Oh no!
What? What? The hole? This?
Oh no!
Fucking shit. He found my hair tie. They used the katana. They used the katana, duh, that's so helpful. I thought this at first, but no. Apparently not. Oh, there it goes. It didn't light up before. That. There. I did click it the first time, or the second time.
You're talking
I just
about
did
under
not
the floor,
actually have it highlighted. Okay.
Huh? Under the floor?
Wait, the floorboards still should count as under the...
There's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through.
I'm salty. That's why I clicked the floorboard. Why can't the floorboard being loose and showing you can get underneath not also count for the same evidence?
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Okay. I know, that's what I was going
If
for.
the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Anyone who wasn't at the seance.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly.
I can
the
see
true
clearly
identity of
now.
Tenko's killer.
The rain is gone. All the obstacles in my way. Okie dokie. Cage child lose floorboard Kibo's flashlight function.
The culprit
hole in the
sneaked
floor.
in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Okay.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Okay.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
But we would have noticed
Now,
that.
hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and
what?
sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Ah, that's great. Okay, it's true that what they said with the little light, you could move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
No, that's wrong.
Only Toy Hell touches that green snake he was holding.
Back under the floor.
I mean, hair ties are the best.
Then had a light.
Oh, that was the wrong. My brain jumped ahead. That's my fault. That was my fault. I know.
The culprit.
I was a lot. I was a statement ahead of myself.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You.
Our villain had a light.
I really had a light.
Candle?
Oh.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
So no.
I was wrong.
Okay.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Oh, oh, oh!
But it was pitch
My
black
brain
during
is
the
dumb.
seance.
Okay.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Oops.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, the villain had a
No,
light.
they did not.
That's wrong!
That's wrong! They couldn't have had a light. Again, we would have seen it through the floor. There would have been light coming in the room.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
Let's go.
There was a hole in the corner of the room.
My brain sometimes is just a step too slow, but eventually I get there.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Yes.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
Pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
I mean, can you see in the dark?
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Who cares?
You have accused me
Let's
of
just
being
give
the
up
culprit
already.
more
Let's
than
just
once
give up
now,
already.
simply because
I'm
I
sorry,
am a robot.
Nagito, but we can't.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
It can, though.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
I feel bad for you. They could have... You had a person who made this massive, amazing artificial AI, but then gave him nothing to use with it.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Oof.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh, ow. Ow.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Agreed.
It would have been difficult to move around
Sucks
under the
to be
floor in
you.
that pitch black darkness.
Got a lot of sounds playing, huh? Sucks to be you.
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under
It works
Tenko
perfectly
lined
because
up funny?
I hate to say it, as much as I love Kibo, yeah, it does suck to be him. Out of everything, like he had someone who could have made him an actual like powerful ass robot, but he made him under average, like in a person.
Gonta think that was so culprit could
He's
stab
no
Tenko
Astro
from
Boy,
underfloor.
unfortunately.
Ooh, nice
Or
observation,
Mega Man.
Gonta.
That works with that
Are
too.
you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
That was condescending, Gonta. Don't say thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked
Ooh,
Tenko
Lil
with
Jon's going for
glowing
the
paint
jinx.
and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
I don't like how you're saying that, Tsumugi.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
What are you referencing, Monokuma? I don't trust you. You're always a liar.
Corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the glowing
So then
paint thing.
why was that floorboard
Okay, yeah, that
used?
is familiar. Nagito. Our Nagito from
The
first
loose
class
floorboard
trial
was
in
the
the
one
last
under
game.
Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
Yeah, this is kind of going in circles, guys.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
My cat ran into the tub. My cat would not probably do that.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What?
What other issue?
What? Yeah, what other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
No, still during seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yes.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible.
What?
She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes.
I have
She
caught
was
nothing with Great
unmistakably alive
Balls.
when the seance began.
I mean, the Great Balls only give you a 60% chance of being caught?
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light...
Oops, sorry. Sorry,
The floorboard
Kokichi.
was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But
Yes.
she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm really annoyed every time Gonta says impossible. Impossible, buddy. Yeah, well, John, it's just also probability. You just probably got super lucky with the Pokeballs.
Then she wasn't killed when the room
Because
was dark.
Pokeballs, it's only
It
at
was
30%.
a different time.
Because sometimes it's just luck. It also just depends on like the
different time.
Pokemon's level and stuff like that as well, which I don't know if you really get to know the Pokemon's level and stuff like that before you're catching it.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Jesus, me.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
What's okay?
Now hurry up and think!
Oh, well, that's not helpful then.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
God damn it, you. No, stop with the dicks and the penises and the god. She has a problem. Okay.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
That's no.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yeah.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
What?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
No.
So fast, no one saw.
Okay, I think I know what we need.
Oh my!
Miu, stop. Miu, stop.
So who lifted
Keep it
the
in your
cage?
pants.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
Miu, can you please keep it in your pants? Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for
When
it.
Tenko got killed,
I think I know what I need to shoot.
it wasn't during the seance.
Oops.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time,
Accurate.
and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Accurate. No,
What
stop.
about moment Cage was lifted?
It missed! Fucking shit.
So fast, no one saw.
I was trying to hit the crit and it missed. Oh god, no, stop. Miu, stop, please. Oh god, no. Moving on. God, Miu has a really hard time keeping it in her
She was
pants.
under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yeah.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Oh shit, that. No!
Like that.
When
Cage lifted?
Is it me or does she seem a little over the top on this death? A little bit, yeah.
So who lifted the cage?
Miu has, Miu needs some help.
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
I feel like she always hits a point in like every trial where she just can't keep
It
it
could
in
not have been done
anymore.
at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she
Was
was...
dead when the cage was
Okay,
lifted.
I'm not gonna actually speed past it. Hit you.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
There we go. See, I was right. I just missed like 3-4 times. She's excited about her accomplishments. Sure, babe, we'll go with that.
No, it wasn't
Oh,
possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Curie, it's more than that. I hate to say it. It's not just mentally liking it. Miu's that messed up. She's shown that more than once. When she's acting like that, she's physically and actually horny. We don't know what's wrong with her. That's why she's
Because
very
the inside
vulgar.
of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was
She's
lifted.
also weird, like, if it's also the case, because, Fable, do you know what I mean? Like, why does it feel like she's a degrader and a degradee all at the same time? For, like, kink. I feel like she is both of those things at the exact same time.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood
She's
on
definitely
the
a
cloth.
switch. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you agree with me. I did make this notification, like, this notice, and I feel like, yeah, she's definitely a switch on that. Like, she likes both.
So right.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here.
I definitely agree when also Kokichi has mentioned she's definitely also an
No,
exhibitionist.
it's
She
still
will
wrong to
try
think that
literally
Tenko was killed
anything.
during the
She
seance.
loves literally everything. If there's a kink for it, she probably likes it. At least we haven't seen one she doesn't like.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
What am I disproving with you? I'm confused. What am I disproving with you? Wait, what am I disproving with you?
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage.
What?
They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
I'm confused what I
In
need to
which
use.
case, the person who lifted the sheet is the... And that's none other than Kyo!
What? There must be a hold of Miyu's logic somewhere. All I have to do is show the evidence that will counter Miyu's claims.
The blade's all you need! If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be
I'm
long
fucking
enough to
up.
reach
Shit.
Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need!
My brain.
If
no
you stick
function.
the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, okay, I was right.
Oh,
All right, I was like
hopefully it
really,
works.
I was doubting myself that whole time. I was like, I don't know, is that right? Is it right? It's right. Okay.
Wait
They're
just a
arguing
minute.
Tenko was killed
Tenko
after.
wasn't
Well, I know
sitting
that. I
down
was
inside the
very
cage.
confused of what she was trying to argue in the evidence of that could be wrong. But I got it. The marker stone was
She was
still
bent
there.
over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko
Yeah.
while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Sorry, Miyu.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
God damn, bro. Why do you gotta be savage all the time?
Yeah, no worries.
Gonta.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
Yes, that's what we've been trying to say.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
No. What? No, she was still killed during the seance, but through the floor.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
No, it would be from below the floor.
Yeah, for a living person.
Are we going back to blaming Rantaro again?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Oh, that's where we're going. Oh, never mind. I take that back.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
But Kokichi... No.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Kimiko, wait, no, wait.
Why?
Wait.
Himiko?
Don't believe it.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Any thoughts on who it is yet? No, not really.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko
I
under
need
these
more evidence
impossible circumstances.
still to make a justified guess. It's hard to make a justified guess when you don't have all the facts yet.
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Kaito, how? It's a tiny cage.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
They would not be able to fit in there, plus the scythe, buddy.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Wait, hold on. You've already been given the biggest clue? What? You do?
Nonsense. There
Okay,
was
well,
no
you now have me
space in the
more
cage for the
confused
culprit
because I
to
don't
hide.
know yet still. I don't know.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Dang my nose.
What?
What do you mean?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No, I don't. I'm stupid, I think. So the they she's referring to is... What? 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 I feel so stupid. What?
Damn it!
So who set it up? Oh. But that makes no sense to me, because we knew where he was the whole time, and he set it up. Yeah, that's wrong.
I was wrong!
Yeah, because we knew that was, wait, okay, so, that doesn't make sense either. By logic, that makes no sense either. By my logic, at least, my brain no function. Fucking shit. Well, Fabled, I did the person who set it up.
Wrong.
That was wrong. My brain has died. My brain has fucking died. Fuck. God, I'm gonna end up guessing everybody before I die. A hoot hoots in the chat. I feel really dumb, really, really dumb, really, really dumb. Goto would never fit in that fucking cage.
Oh no!
Violet, why did you believe me? I don't know! I don't have any other choice. I don't know. I'm actually stuck as one. Tsumugi! God, I'm moronic right now. I told you I'm gonna just throw out lies. Well, I won't know unless I try. Myself! Damn it.
Damn it!
I feel really stupid right now. I feel really stupid right now. I feel so stupid right now. Who can go from inside the cage? I don't fucking know. Like, Gonta clearly makes no sense. Oh my god. Watch, it's gonna be fucking Gonta, I swear. Even though he's such a big-ass boy. Sure. Nope. Are we really going with the dead? Are we using the dead? Are we using the dead? Is that a thing we're doing?
Oh no!
Fuck! Okay, I'm actually now stuck. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? What? I've literally guessed everyone but the dead. Herself? It's going to
I believe
imagine
Maki is
I know
referring
where
to
this was
Tenko
like,
herself.
there's no way. I feel really stupid right now. I wasted so much health being a dumbass. No.
Are you
So
saying
confused.
Tenko is the culprit?
That she committed suicide?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Then why would the floorboard be moved and all that shit? And also there was dried blood under the floor, which is also very confusing. I have a lot of questions about that
If she
room.
committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
But how did she know about the seance even happening in advance?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Yeah.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Yeah, actually, that logic is sound.
Oh my god. Miu actually said something smart.
She did! Kokichi, leave her alone. She did say something
Perhaps
smart.
that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
She literally stabbed herself in the back of her, like, brainstem / spine. I don't think she'd be doing that.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
No.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
It don't make sense to me.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Thank you, Himiko.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Well, I wouldn't say no reason for... Okay, there's a reason for anyone to actually make that, like, you know, mental path to there.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
But I don't think this is the case this time, though.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Kokichi, let it go.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Yeah. So... Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill
Hey,
herself, why do it
all
during
the
the
hype.
seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Okay, I don't think Tenko would do that.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
I don't think Tenko would go that far.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. He told me.
Keep your chin up and live life, facing forward, survive with me, and everyone else. I mean, that also doesn't mean people
What if all of
don't
that was
lie,
just a
Himiko,
lie?
but at the same time, yeah. Koki said that, never mind. Take the words from my mouth.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
True.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Kokichi,
People
you're kind of
keep
being
all
an ass,
sorts of
though.
secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Okay, but that's a fair reason, though, because then people wouldn't...
Is it wise of
like,
us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Maki has a fair reason to not want to tell us.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Yeah.
Naive?
Oh.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Agreed.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
This is true.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Whether you believe in yourself. He's got that Kamina
Betrayed,
energy.
It's not their fault.
Anyone seen
It's
good
your
manga?
fault for believing in them.
Oh.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll.
Oh, Maki
because
Roll.
I wanted to
Still
believe in her.
Just because you're
The
acting all
fact that I
cool
know
doesn't
who
mean
it
you
is
get
is
to stay
painful.
true.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Kokichi not happy.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe!
Oh, Himiko.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer
Hey,
all
hi,
of our
Doc.
questions.
Hype, all the hype. Even though this is a weird point to have hype. We're trying to figure out if someone has killed themselves or not.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Is he angry? When is he not angry or sassy or bullying or a proper reason?
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Okay.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Fair.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We wouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking that, we'll find the truth. That means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Okay, so non-stop debate. Let's go.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
No?
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So what do I need to use? Everyone thinks about Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answers. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theories will be work.
So far,
do I need to
suicide
lie?
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
What?
Yes. You need to lie.
Peach, why would you say to lie?
Because I'm gonna believe you anyways.
I don't know if this part needs to lie or not, but I can look.
So she hid her true intentions.
I hate how you can't check multiple lies at once.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if
Ooh,
Tenko did
I
commit
actually see what I
suicide,
need. I see what I need.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Wait.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
No! Peach actually was fucking right. I had to lie, and she didn't even know what's going on! She had to use the lie
couldn't have thrown the
mechanic.
sickle under the floor.
That's really fucking weird. Peach is now the psychic of the case.
Because she
I'm not a
died
psychic.
instantly.
Yes, you are.
No, that's wrong.
How the fuck am I a psychic?
You literally... Peach, I actually had to use the lie function. It was the only choice.
Yeah, I guessed right.
That's what I'm saying, you psychic.
Instantly.
Sorry about the delay. I was helping my neighbors with yard work.
Not fun. Her death
I
might
mean,
have been-
hey,
Go ahead.
I got to meet some of the neighbors that I haven't gotten to speak with before. So.
I mean, true, I guess. If you like meeting people, unlike me, sometimes being an introvert, it's better to stay inside away from people.
No, that's wrong.
Surfer Swan,
but
no,
I
that's
don't
wrong.
mind
Don't
meeting
tell me
neighbors.
no, that's wrong. Introverts, we like to stay inside.
I know that is true.
Get the Lego Incredibles. Why? First of all, I don't have money. And two, I don't know what it is, but the Lego games, I'm not a fan of them. Victoria just got one of them too, and I still don't know the hype behind it, even though I was helping her. So I don't know what it is. The Lego games just aren't that fun. How would you get it for me? The death might not have been instant, but she could have gone far. She couldn't have gone far before she bled out. If I'll win any marbles or Pokemon tournaments,
I'm certain of it.
I mean,
My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki?
Yeah,
I'd like to hear
Maki-roll.
from someone who specializes in murder.
Well, I don't like how you said that, Kokichi. Murder.
Maki.
Oh crap!
You're right. I
Don't forget
completely
shit.
forgot about that important detail.
I
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Swiftly?
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Oh, she believes my lie.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
No idea what you're saying, Peach. Can't hear you.
How could you forget that, Maki roll?
You sound far away from the microphone.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Probably ordered dinner.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
Okay.
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
I'm glad you feel better, Himiko, but we still need to figure this shit out.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
And that was the answer.
Her suicide was considered
I know,
because we
like,
could not determine how she was killed.
It's like I was bluffing.
No!
Your
there
bluff
must have
ended
been
up
a
a
way.
fact.
We're gonna figure it out!
Yeah.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Peach apparently needs to belong in the killing school of life. Apparently that's where her brain's at.
What?
Apparently your brain would belong, like, literally your detective skills belong in here. You need to be helping these people.
I'm not a detective.
If you know something,
know
please
this.
speak up. It could be the key to
It would be a
solving
little
this
worrying. You'd
mystery.
be the type of person, one person makes you mad, they're the killer! You would do that and be like, well, I guess we're dead. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something.
No, that is not what I would be doing.
I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Oh, okay, what are we- oh, more non-stop debate. This one has a lot more non-stop debate, I feel like, than the other ones. The other one, the last case, definitely had a lot more balance of the other shit.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something.
Ooh,
that
the sound!
bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Or the magic circle.
The ritual was perfect, and yet
No.
it failed.
No, that was wrong.
Utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I agree!
I'm more concerned about how dark.
Can I stop missing?
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls is seriously.
Mind your aim.
Yeah, well, I fucking... The word went the direction I didn't expect it to go, so it didn't hit.
How utterly strange. While singing the song, I heard something.
What?
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Wait, it didn't count the hit.
My job was to relight the candles.
What?
Moving along the walls is seriously.
It would have said if it was right or wrong. It didn't
ordinary
actually
things.
hit it.
There is something that
What the fuck?
The fact that the seance failed.
Circe gets in the
The ritual was
chat.
perfect, and yet it failed.
The ritual was perfect.
I heard something.
There we go.
I agree.
I agree. Okay, I was right. I just need to stop freaking missing. Abel, you're hungry? Can you get something to
Himiko.
eat?
You think that's something?
Oops. At last, at last. Oh, they're going really fast on that. Never mind. Dang.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Really hard.
What could have
I
fallen
just
down?
realized how warm it is inside after getting done with
Fallen
yard
down.
work.
There
Yeah.
wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have
That
fallen
is
down,
what-
right?
That's. I mean, you were outside in a breeze, and now you're not. Wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down? No.
Materialistic.
I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
But yet there was nothing there, though. So what do you? The loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the door. What other thing? What? Oh God. Damn it. Okay. I made a weird deduction and it's wrong. I'm at my mom's right now. I mean, you can always ask your mom for some food. Sickle. Fucking shit.
I'll get back. I'm going to speak with my neighbor.
Again?
Well, different neighbor. I'm going to just check in on how she's doing.
I don't have anything to do with Angie. So. What the fuck? I wonder who it is, laughs, and already know who it is. Guys, why have I been so stupid with evidence and picking things? What? I'm just starting to pick shit because I feel really stupid. Is it gonna be that blatant? Oh.
Oh no!
That's why I'm throwing random truths and lies. But that's not very fair. I feel really dumb right now.
This is it.
Okay. I gave myself a second to think.
I think
Sorry if I stopped
floorboard coming
talking.
off had something to do with that sound.
But I really needed to just like, my brain had to be like, small brain.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
It's obviously the dog statue. At least I'm not that bad, okay.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have been to be there would had to have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could have it possibly been? Is it possible they bonked their head like bang?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
All right then, let's go get. All right, so we got this. Is it possible they could have bonked their head? Go back.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yeah.
Culprit hide under floor.
Culprit did hide under floor.
Then stood up with such might.
I agree. No. The culprit hit their head on that tough floorboard. That would be dead.
I was wrong.
What? That wouldn't be dead.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound,
I'm sorry. They can hit their head that hard and not be dead.
Someone who participated in the seance.
I call shenanigans.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
The treachery.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
Okay.
Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Oh, that's not. Why is that a choice? Why is that an option that I can actually hit? What the fuck?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I don't
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated
She's best
in the
friends
seance.
with balls.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
No, it wouldn't.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
No?
Damn it!
I
Someone
have
made
a
the floorboard come
problem.
loose.
Ooh.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Maybe?
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
That
Stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the
Floorboard.
There we go, okay. I was just had the wrong evidence. AJ, that is so mean. You're so mean to my boy.
Kokichi's right.
Leave
The floorboard came
Rantaro
loose because
alone.
someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty
Okay, but
room.
someone cut the cross piece out.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
It was cut out, yeah. That
one
little
of the
section
cross
piece.
pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
It's so annoying.
After examining the cut, I concluded
He's
that
my
it must have been
boy.
done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
On purpose?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
I don't know. What did they stand to gain? That is the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboards. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboards. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on, and only one of the crosspieces was cut. The other two were intact. Kind of like a seesaw? One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Oh. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Oh my god. Think. Come on, think. Hangman's Gambit! Seesaw, right? Oh. This is a long word. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Oops, okay, I couldn't see. I had, like, no health. Here. Stop it. Stop being mean about my boy, AJ. Fabled Rantaro is Guacamole because of his green hair. Rantaro. Our boy who died in the beginning. Hey, I got health again! Cool. Well, this stays brighter significantly. I don't... Nope. I feel stupid. S. E? Okay, I was right then. Seesaw. Seesaw. So what's the next word? Effect? Are we going with the word effect? I don't see an F. I need an F. I don't see a C. Oh, take it back. Oh. Yay! Alright, I was right. I just was second guessing myself as always. It's fine. Yeah, Rantaro was cute. I loved him.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
the
it's
floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Rantaro was my boy. And Fable, by the way, he was also ironically my favorite voice actor too, and I'm very upset. He's gone.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces
Rantaro
holding
was
up
like
that board
super fucking
were close to the
I don't know what
cage.
anyone says. He's gone.
Meaning,
I wish
if you were
Rantaro
to
wasn't
apply
the first
force
to
to
go.
the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Yee.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
It was a sawdust toast. Duh.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
That is a good question.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Okay. The floorboard seesaw the cage and the blood on the white fabric. The conclusion I can draw from this, there's only one place a sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Okay, that was wrong.
Damn it.
I think the culprit is the culprit. Yes, that's not.
That's it.
Okay, that is it. All right, I'm
The
really gonna stop
sickle
second
was at
guessing
the
myself.
top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
But how would you pull that off?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
But how did it get under the cage?
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
But how did it get under the...
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
But how did it get...
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
Please no. Not my other boy.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the
what
cage.
the fuck did you do?
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade
My
would
boy?
have connected with her neck.
My other boy? Am I gonna
The
lose one of my other
6-inch
boys?
sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Why would Kyo have to kill Tenko? That doesn't make any sense.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
But, why?
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Well, why?
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Why'd you say homicide, honey? Homicide.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide?
Oh, she said it right that time.
Fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Okay, Kokichi, you're not helping.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Is in the chat if anyone wants it.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
What? No, Kyo, as hurts as cute as you are.
Yeah?
You did it though.
It was you, wasn't it?
You're the only one
The
who
one
put
behind the
blanket
seesaw
down.
homicide.
Oh.
Huh?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Homicide, duh. God damn it.
The only one? Why's that?
That's Kyo, isn't it? This one was Kyo. It had to
Because
have been.
the
He was the
seesaw
only one who
homicide
placed
required
down
its
the...
location to be prepared beforehand.
He was the only one to place down the sheet.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean? Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Kyo, what did you do?
That
Damn,
is why you
it's a
chose
homicide.
that room for the seance.
Damn it.
Is it not, Himiko?
Not Kyo, please. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this. God damn it, my sinuses, please stop. I want my noise to stop running. I may need to go get a new tissue.
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
She did, yes. Yes, she did. But she's not guilty.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow. You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
I mean, true. but still no.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw
I'm sorry,
trap ahead
Vikio,
of time.
you were being super peer pressury about, let's do this seance! I really want to do this seance!
Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room.
Himiko did not pay that close enough attention to you, Kyo.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
No.
Then, she killed Tenko.
Kyo, you're hurting me.
All according to plan.
Stop!
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such
Are you
a thing?
actually telling the truth, Fable, that I'm right, or not? I can't tell if you're lying
In the
anymore.
end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
We don't. We don't know
He's
that.
wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
Did we break
What's
her?
wrong, Himiko?
Did we break her brain? Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea? But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? It happened? So cruel? Damn it, intermission! You're right, or are you? Fable, you're not helping. God damn it. Do I want to save? Yes. Yes, I do. The player is the true killer of all these deaths. Really, AJ? If it wasn't for the game existing, no one would have died, because the game never existed.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm sure everyone is happy. Yeah, but I still don't know whether to believe you or not. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm a real victim here. Me. Why are you getting so upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone warns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon, too. Oh, God, no. Bad idea. No. Alright, last trial resumed. We back, baby.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Monotaro, that's not scary.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Really, Menephany?
Logic does not compute.
Logic does not compute. I
Did you
love
hear
Monodam
something?
the most.
No, I didn't hear anything.
You guys are so mean to Monodam. Leave him
Else is
alone.
scary? Sweet buns.
Wait, dying's gonna make me popular?
Tasty,
No,
tasty
Fable,
sweet
don't.
buns.
Wait, no. Don't believe this game.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
AJ, don't. Stop it.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear
Why are you
anything.
guys so mean to Monodam? Leave him alone.
Answer us, Himiko.
Alright, we're back to the real part.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
No, you're being very accusatory.
Then you used that trap to kill
This
Tenko,
game does lie. Are
yes?
you kidding me? Fable, this game does lie. I accidentally spoiled myself a part of the story because of Rantaro from him dying right away, and I just could not help myself. The entire first trial's a lie. Don't even. Yeah, Monodam's gonna kill them both for real. Yeah.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Donkey lips and twat. Words added to the dictionary.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Yeah, the only thing I spoiled myself on Fabled was Ron Taro, like, in the first trial of what really happened. And this game lies all the time. Literally the whole first trial is a lie. So, Monokuma's the king of liars! Don't believe him.
Are you even listening?
No, AJ, stop it. Leave one boy alone, and he didn't want to eliminate himself. It wasn't a choice. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Himiko.
Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
He did not hit himself in the back of the head, but I'm not going to talk about something that technically is a spoiler that I ruined for myself.
Do whatever.
Fabled, yes he has!
If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Fabled, I can't make this argument properly because no one else knows the truth yet except for me because I had to look at something ahead of time.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't
the
tell me
first
you've
whole
given
class
up.
trial is technically a lie. That's all I can say.
Himiko, don't give
Which
up.
means Monokuma, the whole thing, no, that whole first thing was a farce.
Don't you understand?
The first trial!
My life is riding on the
Who
outcome
he
of this
punished?
trial!
It was wrong. It's a lie.
Just shut up.
I can't say anything else without accidentally spoiling future things because I was an idiot. I spoiled a part of the story.
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Fabled, no. I know better. No. Out of all 3 games, I know better. He's been a liar a large chunk of the time.
You needn't worry. Himiko was
You have to remember, I have played the other 2 games too.
Therefore,
He's a
she is
liar.
unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Bold assumption.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated
Really,
code.
AJ, stop.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
It's not somehow, but alright, we'll go with that, sure.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Ow.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No,
Are we really
it's
just gonna,
not.
like,
We
accidentally
gotta be strong.
backburner
Gotta
Angie's
keep
shit
thinking.
because it's
Then
kind of
we might find
important.
new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. We can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Oh.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
Was Trap only in that room?
No?
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Oh! Brain
Your
do the thing.
opinions are empty words.
This trap was set in multiple rooms. Because Kokichi hurt his own brain. He hit his own
Performing the
noggin by
seance
accident.
In that room
Ooh,
was Himiko's
his
decision, was it
answer. The ones I feel big
What
brain.
if someone steered her into
Wait, no, not that one. Not that one.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
No.
Was Trap only in that room?
No.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yes! I agree with that.
I agree.
Yes. I smart sometimes.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? So helpful, true? Only the fact he hurt himself by accident.
Kokichi will tell you.
Okay. Kokichi, wake the fuck up.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
You hurting yourself, you doofus. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Yes.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yes.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms.
Hoping
not
to God
just the middle one.
Yeah, hoping to God just any of them are picked.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Nope.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Yep.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Yo, you're making this painful and hurting me. Stop.
Especially you!
Oh.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
I mean, yeah.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward.
Yeah.
She said that to you, right?
Yeah.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Oh.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Yeah!
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Right.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Oh, that's cute.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Damn right, Himiko, let's go!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Okay, fair, Kibo, I'll give you that.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
No, but he's right, though.
But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Thanks.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
No.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Okay, he's an expert for stepping through a floorboard. Okay, okay.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that
No one wants
floorboard
the cute little
before the
swine up
culprit
piggy
used
buddy?
it?
In the chat? There's,
Ah, that is a good point.
That means they timed when they cut the floorboards.
It must have been barrier magic.
Miko, no. Honey.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. What? Wait, what? Answer somewhere. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be the time of death? But on a Kuma file. Okay, nope, that doesn't work.
Damn it!
Let me still shock about it. All I can think of is time of death, so... Damn it. thinks you're a fraud, but I'm definitely confused. What would I use here?
June!
Yes, June. June's here. I'm trying to figure out the right evidence here.
Friends. Hi, friends.
Each being weird. The fuck? What do I...
I've been alone all day, so excuse me for being weird.
You weren't alone. You were doing shit with your neighbors.
I mean, yeah, but that was like around 6 o'clock.
Guys, uh-oh. I'm being stupid again. I don't know what evidence they want. Wait! I was thinking time of deaths, but...
Hi, Coyote.
The duct tape? Wait, are you fabled? What? I feel like you're lying to me. Oh, thanks for the shadow. Yeah, no problem. Peach is better about remembering that shit than I am, since she kind of just shoots it around wherever. I don't know. 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 I ran out of time.
Oh no!
My food's going through. Yeah.
The Sorkle. Wait, Star Kitty, is that actual help? Wait, really? Please don't tell me you're lying to me, please. I feel really stupid right now. Sorkle?
This is it!
Oh, thank you! Thank you,
It's
Star
because
Kitty.
of the
I
magic
super
circle at the
appreciate
scene of the
it
crime.
because you gave me the answer. I feel so stupid. Like, Fable, it's not the duct tape, it's Angie's death. That's so ridiculous. That's why I was like, what? The magic circle, if it's broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance,
I know.
we were warned not to step on the circle.
Even though you guys did technically step on the circle, when you guys look back at the pictures and shit, they were stepping on it already.
The floorboard in question was
Yeah,
within the
Star Kitty,
circle.
my brain
That's
just
why
did
no
not
one stepped on it.
understand for some reason.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Yes, Kaito. It's a Kokichi, I don't know why. There's no doubt in my mind they were the ones who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. I don't want to do my part.
It has to be you!
Why would you do this, buddy?
Well, I mean, technically...
Kyo. Was it you?
You better not... Did you kill Angie
Whatever
too?
are you talking about?
I don't know.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
If he didn't kill Angie, he's innocent. He'll live. But why would he want to kill Tenko, though, is another question.
Why do you suspect me?
Because she was annoying cat.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Well, you were also the one who put the sheet down.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for.
I'm sorry, Tarkini. What? He's not a demon.
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage
Oh my god, I need a
needed
tissue
to be
really bad. I
defined.
think I need a new tissue. Fuck. This
And
is
those
being
variables were
mean.
defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most
Well, not only that,
important tool
again,
in this
what gave
murder.
away it was him. He was the only one to put the sheet down. He was the only one applicable and the only one alone in the circle when he put the sheet down to put the sickle there.
Knowing that, the person who
That
drew the
that
magic
evidence
circle
there gave it
has
away
to
for
be the
me, and I
culprit.
I'm so upset. Why?
Well, Kyo,
Kyo, I liked you. Why?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Did you do it? It looks like a grape. My boy, please no.
What is so funny?
I'd love to know. Share with the class.
I was just thinking.
Of what?
So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
Oh, please don't tell me you did this out of for shits and giggles of finding out what it's like.
What? An intriguing experience?
Oh, yo.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell.
Do tell. I would love to do tell.
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
Dang it, my nose.
I see. That is
I wish I could put a pause button on my nose being like, no, stop.
Unless
Nope,
that
I
is
have to
made
get a
clear,
tissue
you
again.
cannot be certain.
I gotta get a
am the
new
culprit.
tissue because this one's all used. My nose does not want to stop. I will be right back. So sorry, guys.
Human beings are weak things.
Okay, now I'm annoyed.
We have a meow. You better stay right there. No. I gotta get headset back on. There we go. We have a guest. One of the prettiest of guests.
Hello, Meow.
Are you under the kitchen table? Is that where I found you? Just like, why am I here? Here's a Kit Kat. I know, are you mad at me? She just doesn't understand why she's here. Hug the meow. She would instantly be not happy.
I know, but still. Actually, one of my neighbors has a cat. His name is Star, and he likes hugs.
I mean, lots of cats like attention. She likes attention, just not like this. She wants to come to you for attention herself. She just doesn't like being picked up, but she snuggles in bed every night. She'll always... She'll lay next to me every night or lay on me. She just doesn't like being picked up in specific. She wants to, just not be picked up.
Like, stop manhandling me, human.
I don't think that's really the reason. I honestly don't know. She's always hated it as a kitten. Which, like, I don't think it's like a power thing or anything like that, because she can't literally live without me. If she thinks the house is empty, she cries and has to make sure someone's there to be like, Meow, we're right here. And she's like, okay. Sorry, I'll shut up. Also, when she gets, like, you know how animals, or, like, cats specifically, will gather animals and bring them back to you because they feel like you're being insufficient and you need to learn how to hunt? Which shows the cat wanting to take care of you, which makes it look more like, you know, the chain in command is definitely the kitty is in charge. When Meow has caught animals, she will not do... No. It's hers. Fuck off. She will not share said animal. My hunger killed Tenko. No! Failed! But yeah, she's never felt the need to take care of us. She always looks at us for care. Sees me as her mama. She was abandoned as a kitten too, so... That's not always great. She was the runt of her litter, and the cat was an outdoor cat, and just up it, like, she moved all the kittens, which is normal, but Meow was left behind, but Tina's not worth it. Later, Raven, I hope you have a good night. I hope your bed is super comfy, and I hope you have a wonderful night and sweet dreams.
Good
What are you
night,
doing,
Raven.
Peach? You're moving around a lot, lady.
Me?
Yeah, I keep hearing, like, tapping noises or something on your phone.
Oh, I was typing. Sorry.
No, you're good. But yeah, that's why Mimo has always seen us as like parents more than anything. No, Mimo. You want to go, don't you? All right, there you go.
Then Coyote, go get something to nom on, buddy.
All right, back to feeling this pain and agony.
When you're backed into a corner like this.
Being killer. A killer, not the killer, but a killer. We don't know if it's two culprits yet.
In due time. Please answer my question first.
Your question. Your question. The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Maybe what?
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used...
That's it!
Okay, all right. I think Mr. Seesaw did it.
The culprit used touch.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Oh, Peach is texting someone again.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they would have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the seance. I know it. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. No, okay, not candle. N. Marker position themselves in the dark. N-A. I'm trying to use brain. L? No. Mag. Magnet? Magnet? I don't see an N. Mag. Oh, wait. Magic? I would like a G. A G. Am I blind? I don't see a G. Oh wait, no, I need I. My brain is tired, leave me alone. Magic. It does. My brain. Please don't fault me for my brain. Oops. Need an L. Also, can we continue our conversation about what's a color company for selling Nagito Pop-Tarts? Oh.
That's it.
I don't know.
The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn
Nagi
with
Pops?
salt.
I don't know.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
It could be taken very out of context, right?
Anything could be taken out of context.
I see. So Kyo
Debatable.
traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
You'd be surprised, Peach. Just so you know, Peach, you are literally not alone in friends questioning my ability to take anything out of context on purpose. Try me. Give me an example. I've done it before, and I do it again. She was very upset.
Dance off, bro. Me versus you.
Okay, but this is about proving things that can be taken out of context. You got to give me items, not a dance off. What does dancing got to do with anything? This is a logic off.
Oh, I see.
Hey, you said
You
to
drew
give you
the
an
magic
example,
circle with
so I did.
salt to
That's
use
not
it
an
as a
example.
guide.
You said dance off, you versus me, bro.
No, I said dance off, bro. Versus you, I was quoting. Oh God.
Okay, well then give an example. That's not a real example that I need to take out of context.
It is
Or unless you want me to
unfortunate
take
that it is
that out of context.
Yeah, no, I wanted you to try to take that out of context.
I mean, it takes two to tango. Wink wonk.
Oh
Recall the document.
Already done. You're welcome.
What did the magic circle look like?
I mean, you said I couldn't do it.
Based on the document,
I will
the
take
magic
anything
circle
way out of
wouldn't reach
context
the
if I can.
corners of
See,
the
little
room.
John gets it. We've been there, and I've had friends literally question it. They like she started using fruit, which is such an easy low hanger to grab. And not only that, just started using random items, and I'm like, you literally realize any item can be said in a weird way that can easily make it dirty. Anything.
So what?
If you have a perverted mind enough, it is possible. Come on, fruit.
When the room was darkened,
Yeah,
each of us
I can't
was in a
believe
corner
little
of the
John.
room.
She grabbed
Yes?
such an easy one too. My friend in high school literally said banana. Like as if it doesn't already look like a penis. What?
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could
She
not have
actually
followed
used,
it.
yeah, like
Yes?
101. I agree, 100%.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
It just showed just how innocent, I guess, her brain was, especially for grabbing banana. I think she also used wood, too, and I was like, what? Those are like one of the easiest
I
ones
most
to
definitely
use.
drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Oh, you do, huh?
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
This whole trial explains why I call Kyo Seesaw. Okay, that's fair.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a
I mean,
complete mess from being
we all
trampled
gotta
on.
start somewhere until our brains finally inevitably reach their purity's end. You can't stay in ignorance forever. I see another piece of the puzzle. Some of us just had that purity taken really early on. Drawing the circle with salt, but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Wait, do you have photographic evidence? Like, your brain takes pictures?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Kokichi, stop dismissing Kibo!
Hey, may I have your attention?
You have my attention, Kibo! Fuck, it's Kokichi who's the fucking problem.
Cut that out! It's too bright!
Kibo, I'm
I
listening.
apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body.
Of course she
in
did.
addition to the flashlight.
Of course.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
What?
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save
Oh
everyone.
my god, it's not just a picture, is it? It's videos. It's videos.
Alright, so what is this function?
Miu, did you add a video function to Kibo for dirty things?
It's an image recording function.
It is. It's videos. It's fucking videos.
Image recording?
So Miu, what type of porn were you planning to
Specifically,
make with that?
this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Oh boy.
I'll give it a try.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are we gonna see something dirty first?
Ready?
I don't know if I'm ready. Kibo, I don't know. Wait. Oh my god, he spits it out of his mouth!
From your mouth?
I've also used magic like that before.
It reminds me of that funny short-ass Viner video that used to be out with the dude's old computer with the disk drive, and it makes the noise.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
I don't know, it's been out of your
Okay,
mouth.
got it.
Okay, I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Okay, we didn't at least see anything dirty, at least, yeah. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
I do. Yeah, I do. Yes, can I do the thing? Can I think? Edges.
There!
The circle originally didn't have those weird sprawling edges.
This
Go into
helped
the
a lot,
wall.
Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Kyo, why?
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
And that's a lie.
But that's a lie, isn't it?
I noticed that from the moment we walked in the
The
room.
magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
Hurts my soul.
Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
It sadly was.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Thank you, Miyu, even though you used it probably for very pervy purposes. Thank you.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Okay.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Oh, monitor your quote-unquote health.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to
Human beings are weak things.
analyze my turds.
What the fuck, Miyu? Oh my god, no, no! God. He likes throwing us curveballs. Not really a time I'd want to take a sippy, but there's the sippy. Why?
You're what? Why?
I just asked. I asked first, Sabuki. I'm first in line.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Why are we talking about shit?
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Save Kibo from Miyu. I mean, yeah.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Thank you, Himiko. I don't want to hear about poop anymore.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
What? Kyo, please don't do this. I don't...
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
But, Kyo, I don't... I bet you...
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
Yeah,
the only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi.
I'm having a hard time.
So suspicion should fall on them.
I know I
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
Yeah, and you also was a part of that.
The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
No, because you could have put it on top of the cage with the sheet.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later.
Again, the sheet.
Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage.
Sheet.
That was Himiko.
Sheet. God.
The
Literally,
only
not
person
shit,
who could have
sheet.
collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Fuck! I'm having a hard
So
time.
simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the
No
sickle.
opportunity, my
I'll
ass.
cut through your words.
I'll cut through those words. Sheet. The
The only
sheet.
person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
This is
That
a cheat.
was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Cheat. That there, this scene right here, literally
You could
that.
have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Yes. And retrieved said cloth.
And retrieved it afterward.
No
when you removed the
opportunity,
cloth.
my ass. It still hurts, my boy. Why did you do this, though?
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Yeah. What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now.
What?
Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, Kyo? Sorry, that got me. What you talking about?
You still don't understand?
I do. Because if he's... Really? Start getting... Oh, my boy! I love that laugh so much.
How
wonderful! How beautiful it is! God.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class
I
trial.
miss Tropical Despair OST. What? What's that? What? Tropical Despair? Yeah? Oh, do you mean the second game? That's the song that plays. Oh, for the... In that part? For that quote? I killed,
Violence. Ooh, that's so scary.
Violence. Ooh, how scary. But, Peachy's really not that confusing, because he's meaning the fact that we've already been told by Monokuma you weren't here by that. There's 2 murders that happened right now. 2. We're only talking about one of them right now. The one that just played when Nagito went crazy. Yeah, I can play it again if you want. Neververse, hold on. I'll play it for you. Right here. I have it on my stream deck. See? Fucking love that part so much. Just because of Nagito, though.
How
Wonderful.
How beautiful it is.
But yeah, Peach, we were told already by Monokuma, if the killer who killed Angie was a different killer who killed Tenko, the person who killed Tenko will not be guilty or blackened. Whoever the killer who killed Angie would be the blackened first. So therefore, whoever killed Tenko would therefore not be punished or exterminated or executed. So, Kyo technically, if he's not the one who killed Angie, he literally will be fine.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
But there you go, Neververse. Hopefully that helps. I played it again for you. Just for the fuck of it. Yeah, it's explaining it right here. Oh, that's right. What happened to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
We don't have proof of that. We literally have not talked about Angie's death this whole time. And we've
For
only
us,
talked about Tenko.
Tenko's death is nothing but a
Also,
trivial
guys, Giraffe
issue.
Rig. No one wants Giraffe? I think he's gone now, actually. Never mind.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit
Oh,
who
Peach hates
killed
giraffes.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
Was better.
Angie. That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Yeah.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
That's kind of a stretch, Himiko.
If you're the one who killed Tenko,
Knowing
you
this,
gotta be the one who killed Angie.
knowing how Danganronpa's been in this game with a lot larger twists, it's never the obvious answer. It's
I understand
never an
how
obvious
you feel,
answer.
Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Yes, Kokichi, robots can understand human feelings, and he's not a robot, he's an artificial intelligence.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Keeps moving around lots.
That's enough! It's voting time!
He's my favorite idiot now.
Ah,
fair.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
We're making a big assumption here when we haven't even
Of
talked
course
about Angie's
not.
murder.
This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
I mean, that is also true.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Why would he
Now,
kill
hold
both
on.
of them?
Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Yeah, and also, killing two people, it makes it more dangerous to get caught. So I don't think Kyo would be
We
that
should talk
dumb.
it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
No?
Yeah, there's sort of no other way
As
to
much
look
as
at
I'm
it.
very upset with my boy for killing Tenko, I don't think he killed both of them.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you. Wow!
That was
wait,
new.
this
What the
argument is getting
fuck was
intense.
that?
At times like this,
This argument is getting intense at a time like this, okay, so...
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present.
Oh, this shit again. Okay.
Hey, I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for this, Kokichi?
What were you waiting for?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Scrum debate, let's go! Indeed. Honestly, every time he puts the key in, it reminds me of Gurren Lagann. This shit with the... Yeah, that part reminds me of Gurren Lagann. Why? It is time! Duel! Sorry, I'm a nerd. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't just
Why
do
the
that.
fuck
I
are
did
they
do
fucking
that, I'm
snowed in?
sorry!
And hi, Tipsy.
I mean, it's not wrong. We are
Kyo killed Tenko
dueling.
and Angie!
Oh shit.
he forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
What?
Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's
Am I hitting
lab.
the wrong button? Am I supposed to be hitting A?
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Did I fuck up? Let's just start over. Did I hit the wrong button?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Okay, there we go.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
Kyo! Anyone could have
Peach, I need to be able to hear.
lab.
Shh.
The
I need to
katana
hear.
was found in Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
I
Perhaps
fucked up.
there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
we solved the mystery of Tenko's
I got this!
I
Not
fucked
yet.
up one, though.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Damn it.
He forced his way into Angie.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
That one.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into
Lab.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was
Oh,
found in
that was the wrong one? I didn't realize that the first time. Peach was singing. I didn't hear the fact that was wrong.
I'm sorry.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie.
Yo!
We don't know for certain that
Okay,
Kyo
but the second
killed
one.
Angie.
What's the second one then?
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got
Angie.
this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo,
Lab.
anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill
Cool.
Not possible.
No, I fucked
That rule was added.
Oh, my brain jumped the gun. I really wish you could go back after you make a mistake. Fuck.
Killed Tanko and Angie.
Kyo.
We don't know for certain
Angie,
that Kyo
lab,
killed
black
Angie.
and rule mystery. God. Fuck.
He
Okay.
forced his way into Angie's research lab and
I got this,
Angie.
but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Katana was found in Kyo's.
Kyo,
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko.
Blackened.
Perhaps there's a second blackened.
Planning to use
Rule.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Mystery.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay, we're done.
This is our answer.
This is our answer. Yes. I did the thing.
it would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Wait, oh, wait, yeah, the dried blood under the floor.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yeah. That. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence. The weird dried blood.
This is it!
Yes, I'm right! I've been wanting to know what the fuck
The
that
bloodstain
was.
found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Who would have thought I'm excited over a bloodstain?
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's
I
blood?
mean,
That bloodstain was too
vampire
far
though.
from Tenko's corpse. to
No,
have been
Peach,
hers.
you don't understand. This is dried blood as in it was way before the murder, already under the floor. You don't think that's odd?
Also, the bloodstain was
Yeah,
already
it is
dry
odd.
when we found it.
Yeah, the blood was already dry when we found it, and when we were in front of Tenko, Peach, it was fresh. He just killed her seconds after we saw her dead.
But the blood from
So this
Tenko's
blood
body
is unrelated to
hadn't even
Tenko's
begun
death.
to dry yet.
So why was it there?
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Exactly. Why? The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance. It was there before Tenko was killed. It was there from investigation. The air was dry. It was there before the seance.
That's it!
Yeah, it was way before.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
Nope.
It was there before we started
And I'm
the
a
seance.
curious person. I want to know why.
Before the seance?
Yes. That should make it clear whose blood it was. Kyo's? Okay, never mind.
Oh no!
Wasn't from Kokichi, so Angie.
That's it!
But how would Angie's blood be under the floor?
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
How?
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Apparently not.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
But that was a plant?
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
Fair.
Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Oh, my nose is acting up again. Luckily, I have fresh tissue this time.
So I went to places Angie might have gone.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
I mean,
Hmm? The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
But why the empty rooms?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
Was she planning to do the resurrection in one of those rooms with the Necronomicon?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot.
You
and
do.
I could be lying right now, too.
I know.
But
Not
I'm
great.
pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Huh? Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Wait. Something clicked in my head. He was setting up for the murder.
The art research
and
lab
Angie came in
is
on
not where
him
Angie was killed.
Setting up the murder?
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Yeah, I agree with that.
I agree.
I think Kyo did both murders. Oh no.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
You what? Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Mute, no, stop.
No.
Well, I already
Angie
said
was
why.
gonna
If
use
it was
for
for
the
the case that
ritual.
he killed Angie, it was because she came across him setting up his plan already.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Yes.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
Yeah.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Exactly, yeah. Himiko got really lucky and helped point
If
it
that
out.
happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
Correct.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Let's go with magic. I don't want to call it a two as will,
It's
thank you.
neither. I just picked one.
Oh, Himiko.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yeah.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
The duct tape.
It may be possible to carry a body,
The duct
but
tape
blood
makes sense
cannot be
now.
moved.
No, Kyo, what have you done? Kyo, what have you done?
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Was she?
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the Cobra detected her twice. Thought the duct tape would be relevant now, but alright, I guess not. Fine. What is the proof Angie was still alive after being attacked? The forehead injury.
This is it!
Okay, that works.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Why the duct tape then? I thought it would be to cover the wound.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now.
Is it all clear now? I feel
Angie
like
was
nothing's
attacked
ever
in the
clear.
empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
I don't know.
What are
Convenient
you
that
all
you say that.
talking
What, that the
about?
duct tape was to cover the wound? That's what my assumption was. That's what clicked in my head.
All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
No.
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What? What's that?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
My brain is breaking. Don't tell me his sister's a split personality disorder.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What? What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
My brain.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
What?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
His sister's spirit? But is that... Or he suffers from split personality wanting her to be around?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's two external wounds.
I never liked Kyo, voted him every trial. This trial solidified the fact that I knew I had him pegged from the start.
Wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
Yeah.
The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Because of the Did I hit the wrong thing? Did I hit the wrong thing? I swear to
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through those words, as Hajime would say, which sounded better.
I'll cut through those.
There was evidence left at the scene. The blood...
What? Oops, I didn't mean to skip what you said, Shuichi. I'm sorry.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice
Because it was under her body.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Why?
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Why?
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that.
I hate how this all happened. Like, it clicked in my brain the second there was the evidence for the sheet.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
And it was fucking Kyo.
It has to be you.
Why, Kyo?
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Okay, Kokichi, you take your little petty whining somewhere else.
Killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
I know, so why did he go with two?
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
I mean, you say we as in just like me and you then, because no one else apparently liked you. The murder that was an
no, fair.
The murder that was an accident was Angie.
That's it.
Angie's murder was the accident, and he tried to cover
Angie's
it up.
murder was an accident.
Yeah. Tenko's was
What?
the plan.
Tenko wasn't accident?
No. He jumped on
That's
a
right.
goddamn board like a
Kyo
seesaw.
originally planned to
Clearly
kill
that was
someone
planned.
With a seesaw trick.
Go to please use your brain cells just once.
But while he
Just
was making
once.
preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Yeah, he was making the prep work and Angie picked the worst room.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She make her go shh. Dead people don't tell secrets.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up.
Dead
was
men
killed.
tell no tales.
Then
Okay, Pirate
should have
Peach.
just stopped there. Once he killed
Glad you
Angie,
got that reference.
there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
Yeah, so that's why I'm curious to why.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
I do agree with this.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
why? I like you.
What is... What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it?
Calm yourself, Korekiyo.
I still have a lot of questions with this.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Yo, we need to have a talk. Wrong
Look at
time,
their
wrong
horrid
place.
faces.
Yeah.
This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
That's why I said I want to have a talk with Kyo. We need to have a talk.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
It feels like DID, split personality disorder.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Okay, me. The lipstick isn't the issue here. I'm not gonna judge him for wearing makeup or lipstick. I could care less. I'm worried about his brain.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
All I heard from Voss was brain. Brain.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
But
For you see,
Kyo-
there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
But there is evidence. What?
No, I will not acknowledge it.
Let me guess. It's rhythm time.
I will only
Sorry.
acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekiyo.
Yo, we really need to have a talk.
Yes,
A mental health
thanks.
talk.
Creeps me the fuck out!
You, it's not that big a deal. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Yo.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Wait, the weapon.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Yo, I can't apologize for the truth.
Come on. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I don't know. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie, and I have to prove it. Alright.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess.
Shit!
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
B-B-A-A.
I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess.
Shit, I'm hitting
I have
something too
nothing
early.
to admit. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said.
Shit, I went. Oh my! I was
this
looking at
debate
those in
is
the wrong
meaningless.
order.
Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correctio.
Oh, that almost confused
to
me.
continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Shit!
Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, I was looking the wrong order again.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
I keep.
Apologize. Apologize.
Shit.
Apologize.
I'm fucking up so bad right
I am
now.
not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
I keep really fucking up those middle ones.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correct? You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Move for. Oh, I'm an idiot. I put the reaper. Ah.
So why are you looking at me like
My
that?
brain didn't do this.
You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a.
God, I'm fucking stupid. Remove.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Moved floorboard.
It ends here.
Got it.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw
That's
trick.
why there's blood on it. That makes sense now. There was dried blood on one of the corners.
And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
It dried blood on the floorboard?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Yes, Angie's blood going tough.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
Both orbs in the chat.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place,
I feel
her
so
blood
sorry.
wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Yeah, but why?
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
God, that was an eviscerating scream, and I'm feeling like really sad right now.
I believe that while Keo was
And
setting
like,
up
not
the
only
seesaw,
that, we
he was
hated
holding
Angie.
the
Keo
board
killed our nemesis. And now we have to lose it.
when Angie walked in.
And he cold cocked her with the floorboard.
Cold cocked her? That's a new word.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Oh, it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I wish. Oh. No.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Time for closing
Keo,
arguments.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. I always forget. X? There we go. Okay. There's the rock. The blood with that sword. Alt. Hit the sliding lock, the remove floorboard, and the scythe in the thing. Okay, so... Okay, that's done. Oh. Yes? Yes, okay, I was right. I almost, like, convinced myself otherwise. Woohoo! Got another one! So the next one... Still have that one and the rock? Bingo bango. And scythe. I love this trial. Can't wait for Kyo to get. Can't start getting worse. It hurts. Wait, what? One more right answer. We used all the pictures. What do you mean? Wait, I used all the... What? Oh, wait, all the salt. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to hit it twice. I'm fucking... What? Okay, yeah, that's with Angie's death. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Peach. Star Kitty says she can't wait for his execution.
Kitty, sheesh.
Our boy, damn it. There, we unlock the rest of the panels now.
Why you pulled a fucking Anakin, and I don't like it.
I did. That's dead. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Cut cross pieces under the floorboard. Shuichi extinguishes the flames. Oops, wrong button. Stab Kaede's effigy. Last one. Koichi picking the lock.
This is the truth of the case!
Here we go.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Sippy's okay.
Why do you sound so sad?
Because my boy's about to get fucking executed.
They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
I'm gonna lose another boy.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Remember, Taka?
That means you should have empathy for how I feel.
He's fucking dead, bro.
And mine's about to be
Angie
dead
walked
too.
into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
That took her way too long to realize that, and ow.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room
I
for a
hate
candle.
the fucking team names I'm getting on Rocket League right now.
At that point,
How are
the
you,
culprit
Fox?
had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
I don't even have
But now that
words
Angie
right
had
now
seen
for
it,
how I
the
feel
culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
The letdown on your face. I can
Because
see it.
I'm very disappointed right now. I want to know why.
The culprit took the floorboard they
Give out some
loosened
weird
and
speech
struck
about
the
anything,
unsuspecting
it's kinda
Angie
funny.
in the head.
Unless they do like a 180, it's like, haha, I've always been fucked in the head all this time.
He already admitted that he technically is, because it seems he has personality disorder.
I wonder if I complain about not seeing
The
Mary
culprit did not
ever
want to
pop
give up
in
on their
the
plan.
chat if
I will
was
agree, I do
improvise.
love this art style they do for the closing arguments. I just... I'm hurting.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
Cipher ball.
Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
What?
Fucking get out of the goal.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
These guys legitimately call themselves, boy, that's Cap Brimless.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
I'm now more terrified when his execution is, because this is just gonna bring pain.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into
I really
Kaede's
wish
effigy near the rear
This
entrance.
is just a dream, and it's not true. It's just not true. Please?
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Uh-huh.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Are we gonna, really, we're gonna watch Kaede spin? God.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct, perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late.
I actually hit a button.
The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
But why? Why?
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
Does that mean he never was actually targeting Tenko to begin with, just anyone who was willing to do it?
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Human beings are weak things.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Oh my god, this is the longest closing arguments
ever. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Salt.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
it was stop!
They found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
I'm shocked she didn't scream from that.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
Look at my son sing.
Tenko
Tipsy,
was
you're out of
stabbed in the back of the
Pokeballs!
neck
And also
by
that
the
ball doesn't
sickle
exist.
on the top
What?
of the cage.
Cypher ball.
She was killed right before our eyes.
The fuck is that?
And we didn't even see it.
I typed it in wrong.
I see that.
After committing the
I,
crime,
not a Y.
the culprit followed the salt
Oops.
back to their corner.
Oh, I got fancy Pokeballs now.
Finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. and discover Tenko's
Can
body.
we just rip this band-aid off? Please.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
You guys trampled the stupid circle.
The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Kurekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Why, though? I want to know why.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Does all fit? If it fits, it sits.
Sweet Correcchio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes.
Oh, why?
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
My heart breaks.
My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
What?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
I mean...
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this
No,
already!
Mio, I need to understand. I'm kind of concerned when he says 100 friends. Is he killing people and gaining these 100 friends?
Roger that! One voting time!
No!
Coming up!
Why are you listening to me? What?
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off,
It's voting time! Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
I hit the A button. Jesus, there it goes. I have answered. Kyo even voted for himself.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It was the right choice.
What the fuck?
Peach being Peach. Might as well be a Furby at this point.
You're
not a Furby.
You're a fucking Furby.
Those are Furby noises. I'm not gonna lie. You wanna look up Furby noises? Because you're making them. I only gotta be on one.
Have one. Those are not Furby noises.
Those are definitely Furby noises.
I also had a
No, they're
Furby.
not.
I had a
I had
Furby
one
that
too.
made a noise just like what you just did.
I had one as well, and they make those fucking noises all
They
the damn
do.
time.
The most common noise that everyone does know is that Yeah.
Stop. No. Mine had a dead battery when it did that shit.
And then it goes.
It was really fucked up because it's much deeper than that.
I can't go that low. I can sound like the actual Furby. That's the closest I can do. Oh my god. Furby's now in a metal band. Let's go.
I had a Tickle Me Elmo that did the exact same shit.
Okay, but Tickle Me Elmo's a lot scarier when that shit goes south because it starts singing in like cursed songs.
Okay, then there's the fucking Pikachu I had that basically
Those
should have
possessed
been the dark
toys were
type at this point.
I don't know what it is. Furby didn't bother me. But now Tickle Me Elmos and such when their batteries are dying, like when toys that have like sounds that are exactly to like a kid's nursery rhyme and they start sounding like fucking like horror movie shit because the batteries are dying.
To me, that's not even scary. Like that just
It's
sounds
bothering me. It bothers me, but it doesn't scare me. But it definitely gives that creepy vibes. No, thank you. But Furby's never bothered me. Honestly, I find it hilarious doing the yum noise and people are like, no, curse! And it's like, why? It's funny. They're not even scary. They're Furbies. You could literally chuck one like a baseball into a, like, literally hit it with a baseball bat. Make a whole run. They don't care. They're robots. They had no sentience. Again, I was a weird kid. I understood they were just toys.
I mean, same. It's still I'm waking up in the middle of the night. Is that shit happening? Nah. No. That shit never happened when I was wide awake and I understood shit. No, that was like mid, like fucking REM cycle. I don't understand what day it is.
And then you hear in the dark.
Exactly.
Yeah. He's eating your soul, Foss. That's what he's doing.
I had a nightmare about a Tickle Me Elmo. Don't even start with that shit. The fucking hallway that I used to like walk down when I wake up in the morning.
I've never
turned, like 10 times longer, and at the end was a fucking Tickle Me Elmo that was like trying to speak to me in some weird demonic language. And I woke up and I look at that motherfucker and I toss him in the trash.
That's so funny though. My Furby never turned on in the night. I don't know why. I always remember to turn him off. My Pikachu, I had the same Pikachu. It never turned on in the middle of the night. But I will have to say, I did have one toy that did, but it didn't bother me. I honestly woke up pissed. Remember those little robotic dogs, Poochie? I had those. It woke up and it just randomly like was just doing the back back, and I'm like, shut up! I was very angry. It woke me up because I could have swore I turned it off. I was so mad that I had to get up out of my bed, turn the toy off, to then go try to get back to sleep again. Because I'm not someone who likes being woken up in the middle of the night. Bro, I remember when I had a Furby, I had it in my closet, and at like 2 a.m. it said, "It's dark." It scared the shit out of me. I want to keep. We need to make a day just for Furby stories because my Furby never did that shit, and it's funny hearing it happening to other people.
Like the Pikachu had a fucking issue with its battery, like the switch, even though it's turned off because
it's still somehow turned on.
It will turn on its own.
It's weird. My Pikachu never did that either. I was, I guess, a really lucky kid with their toys. Gucci was the only one that pissed me off. It didn't scare me. I just woke up cranky. And then I did have that robotic raptor thing, but again, I didn't really play with that toy very much. With it.
A robotic raptor?
I had a white robot.
They're still really popular these days. The prices doubled when they came out when I was a kid.
Oh yeah.
It's stupid. They're like close to $200 now. When my parents bought it back when I was like 10, it was like $60.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous what they're going for now. And they're a toy that has been being made since I was a child. Like, they're still popular. You have to buy them online, though. You can't buy them really in stores anymore. Whoops. But, like, I don't know. I need to find a bunch of shit for funny Furby stories now, because it's just great. I don't know why it's funny. It's dark. Just picturing it. I wish mine did that. All the nom 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 nom. See, that's already a Peach noise now, and a Furby noise. My Furby 2018. I need to get. You know what? I need to buy my daughter a Furby now. Furbies are just. You guys are reminding me how much Furby was funny. I loved Furbies. I also have a Hatchimal, I think it's called. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Hatchimals are definitely more current in day and age. Ooh, we could even make a channel point for Let Furby Talk. It's Furby time.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
No, let's not do that, please.
Another friend of mine, old friend of mine, had a Furby, and like it got stuck in their garage over the years.
Uh-oh, that broke it, didn't it?
No, it didn't. It was there for 10 years, and they're trying to figure out what the fucking noise was trying to make. And they had to dig everything out of the garage just to find a fucking Furby trying to speak.
He's like, find me, help me.
I've gained sentience.
I don't want to be here anymore. Oh god. Literally, we could like ask Furby a question. Literally, that sounds hilarious to me. Furby becomes our cult god.
Oh, dude, what was that one fucking YouTuber who does shit with robotics? Michael something?
I have no idea. I don't follow a lot of... Oh, you mean like the dude who does the shit with the stolen packages?
I don't know about stolen packages, but he gets like some robot stuff. He does coding and shit, and he makes stuff do stupid shit.
Oh, probably
like he
not.
got one of those like state-of-the-art robot dogs. Like, you ever seen those?
Yes.
Yeah, he made one like be like a walking beer dispenser, but because it looked like a dog, he made it piss like a dog.
Oh my god! God!
So it was designed to like lift a leg up and towards like one a beer cup or some shit, and then piss beer out of it.
Whoa! Random ass demonic noises, my Furby, and it's dying battery 2019.
Yeah.
I need a Furby again now, but I bet you they're not gonna come cheap. They're not they're not factory made anymore.
I thought they were coming back.
I haven't seen any Furbies in store. Where are they making a comeback?
They've been making a comeback for the past 5 years.
I've never seen them in a store. Ever. And I go through the toy aisle with my kid, and there's no Furbies.
Weird.
I can look online after stream on Amazon, but I don't think they're factory made anymore. I think they're just third-party sold by whoever can obtain Furby.
There gotta be something.
I don't know.
I'll look it up myself.
Alright, so wow, seriously, you're correct again?
Absolutely right!
Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
Alright!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round! How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Probably a Halloween decoration now? You know what, Lil Jon? You're just selling it harder for me. I need a Furby. I am someone who loves Halloween. Now I must have a Furby. I'm one of those people who's counting down to Halloween, not frickin' Christmas. A Halloween person. Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive? Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
What?
There's a fuck ton of them on eBay you can buy for like $40 new.
Nice.
That's
probably not the
crazy.
rare white one or whatever. That one was harder to get a hold of.
4 of them that are white that is $50.
And they don't realize what they have, but that's their own fault. Don't tell me when you actually scared were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? God damn it. I hate when my brain can't read things.
Shut up!
Yeah, they're not spiking the prices at all for these.
I never said that I was scared. I'm surprised people aren't, or they're putting it to bid hoping people are gonna, like, fight for it. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it had nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then
Oh,
why?
No, it's the Furby shell.
I'm gonna ignore that anyway. For the one that I
The
love.
lilac
There is
shell.
someone that I love.
Someone's selling it for $38.
Okay. What to do with that? From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes.
Oh no, Star
we
Kitty,
vowed
try
an
refreshing the
endless
stream,
love to
maybe?
each other, forever bound by fate.
Please no.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
I don't know, Star Kitty. I know my stream's fine, so it's not here.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko, but why did you need to kill If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one that I love is inside of me. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. Yeah. Why would we look at me? I'm sorry, what? Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Jesus, fuck. Kishi needs to... He needs to chill. I wonder... what the... Kyo, who is it? Who's that person that you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Huh?
No, no, he is an incest person. No, I can't have him be my boy anymore. He's been denounced. Well, because he wants to fuck his sister. That doesn't deserve a pass.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. Miyu, we are not looking at you.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Jesus Christ, Kokichi.
Holy shit.
God damn, boss would love Kokichi, I think. He has no filter. Your sister, but did you say she was your love?
Whatever is the matter.
Is it, it is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Yo. You've hurt me more. You've been denounced.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love.
It is a forbidden love, your
None
brother
could
and
stop
sister.
The love we shared.
God, of course it's forbidden.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Can this stop?
That's fucked up.
The only
want it to
time
stop.
I felt at peace was when I was
They
enveloped
really
in
need
my
to fix the
sister's
problem with
warmth.
making characters being like incest weird.
Yeah.
He's the
I
only
get it.
one so far.
For my beloved
Like,
sister.
I get it. That's a weird thing that
Always
does
messing
happen over
around.
there more often than not.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
And it's
No.
weirdly normal in places like that.
Yeah,
But,
but
like,
still.
bruh.
I had to. Well, I mean, to be fair, they're villainizing him right now, which is, again, their way of justifying it because he's going to be killed and he is considered bad for this. But still. No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However.
So yeah, he's killing people to gather quote-unquote spirits for people to be friends with his sister, who is also dead and inside of him, quote-unquote, spirit. Even if I...
Okay, so I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt that the translation is fucked.
No,
that doesn't sound, because that does not actually sound like that level fucked up.
You mean with the incest thing?
That's not. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying that the translation makes it seem like that.
No, he literally showed them picture naked on top of each other.
God damn it, Japan.
I told you that's why it's already really bad. He wanted to be with her, and he even called it a forbidden love, which I'm pretty sure was not mistranslated. Shows them naked together in a picture, and then she's so sickly she dies, and then that's where he gets his weird split weirdness, because he literally jumps back and forth talking as his sister and himself at the same time, because she's dead now. Because it's more of he's possessed by her, quote unquote, and he wants to get her more, quote unquote, friends, so he's killing people.
This, for some reason, reminds me of my favorite character in Guilty Gear, and I hate it.
Oh my god. Well, you have fun with that. Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. Can you stop? So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my
For
beloved
sister's sake,
sister.
I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. Huh? What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korikyo, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo
I am
is?
Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
I agree, Kaito. What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me, or your mentality broke. She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside of me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
What's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made this impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
I agree. He's just delusional. It's just his brain way of how it coped, and it broke. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right?
How do you kill a dead chick?
I don't know. Ask me. She's dumb, all right? You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch.
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being my sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl, of course. You said it would work best with a girl, right? I spend my time evaluating all the girls here. And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Wow, alright. Okay, Maki's worth it, but alright. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. You're fucking vulgar as shit. Then the second victim could have been me? Enko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Infiltrate, really? But how did you... It was so obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too,
No
eventually.
way.
You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved
I wanted
sister.
to kill for my sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walking in on me preparing and ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Why are we looping here? Is everyone really confused? His brain is broken. We get it.
Correcchio.
New dialogue for the playtime.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh, dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those who were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand. Can I slam it into all your heads? There's nothing to not understand. He's mentally sick. Okay.
Why?
That right, killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
How?
What's wrong? That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Is Kaito really sick? No, he's not. He's afraid of the ghost weird shit. That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already. I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. Oh, it makes sense. It doesn't make me happy that it makes sense, but it makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tango have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair! Monokuma's not wrong.
And another
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they'd get a kick out of it. If people were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock it off with the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. Oh, Kokichi.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery, but my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation for you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go to see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to see me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, as long last I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. At least we won't have to see it either.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point
Why
of
do you
view,
think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however, forced to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was your answer I've reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special
Never mind.
punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekiyo Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over all of you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over all of you.
That's right.
It won't be just me, Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I will be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Alright, let's just go. We've already heard Monokuma say punishment time more than once. God damn it, Kyo! You've disappointed me. Also, the writers have disappointed me. The fuck am I looking at? Cultural melting pot.
I get it.
I get it, too. Are they really gonna treat him like a piñata?
Makes sense.
They made him, but the difference is they made the piñata really dizzy instead of the other way around. Oh. Now he's in water. Okay. Oh, he's being burned in an urn. He is melting. And now Monode. Monadam, what? Monadam? Monadam? Oh, gross. I don't need to see the reunion. Gross. 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 Monokuma interrupts with salt. What the fuck? And his sister salting him. What the fuck's happening? What is happening? And now his spirit's been melted. What did I just watch? I like how his sister was psych. I'm gonna throw salt all over your face. What?
Cory!
No, Monadam, why? What to think my cute child would commit suicide? It's so cute! Monokuma, oh my god. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monadam committed suicide? Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer. The only reason Monadam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocups drove him to suicide, but not me. You were just as mean, bitch. Don't lie. But, who's Monadam? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well, now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you didn't want to use it? Yeah, we literally did want to use it, but fucking Kyo killed them first. You guys should have brought someone back to the life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you going to keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual isn't obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll all think of another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad. You missed your chances to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing
And
around.
this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. Sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Huh? Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. Won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, even 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
just 9 of us?
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us are dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
Rude.
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're going to escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you. Okay, Kamina.
Okay.
Kaito's just become Kamina for me. He has a lot of believe in logic.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of an apology. It seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her. Let me guess. Tenko or Angie? Because I'm not missing Angie. Tenko?
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should leave her some space for now. Might be best for her. Wait, this is the trial where... Wait, what? Star Kitty.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
What?
Because I'm a
Personally,
liar.
I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't want any free will if this world was compromised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know. Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back what? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something that can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Kokichi, this is your fault. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. It's so sad, I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Thanks, Kokichi. We really need to make it worse. When she could have probably done that in the privacy of her room. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if we were releasing all those emotions she had bottled up inside. Or we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we all began crying. I don't want to see her cry. Please, I don't want to see Himiko cry. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Oh, that's cute!
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
That's so cute!
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
Peach, look at the cuteness!
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
Oh my god, Kokichi, fuck off.
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
You're ruining the cute moment, Kokichi. Leave Kimo alone.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Crying is exhausting, Kokichi. Fuck off.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Don't swear at my son. I will swear at your son. Really? Your boy cusses out everybody else. He deserves a taste of his own medicine just as much. If he's willing to dish it, he's willing to get it served right back.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Miyu, are you being disgusting right now?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little.
Then Star Kitty, I have every right to also curse right back. I don't lose rights because of Kokichi. I get as many rights as he does. We are equal people.
There's no way he'd do
Actually,
such
I'm
a
his
thing.
elder, so actually I get
isn't
extra.
Juggling after
If we're going by Japan standards, since it's a Japanese visual novel, as being his elder, I get more so. So... While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito? What's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry, puppy. Go on ahead. You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. Oh, you worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Oof. Really kill your elders, just joking. Sure, Star Kitty. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Another class trial finally done. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Uh-oh. What's happening? The fuck's happening?
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
What's wrong with Kaito? No. What's wrong with Kaito? Well, why he dying? Star Kitty, you're so mean. You're so mean. You really are a Kokichi energy if this continues. Mysterious mask. You want to save? Yeah. I don't like. He may be annoying, but he's not a bad person. Still wouldn't wish death on someone who just because they're
Hey
like
there.
a few nuances.
Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Oh my god, his face. Rotaro?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing.
I'm gonna cry seeing your face
yourself
again.
like this.
No!
Guess I should start from the beginning.
This is one of the spoilers I know, but it still hurts.
That's the way it is.
Where did Peach go?
Probably asleep.
Wow, she Peach. Literally look at the stream. What are you doing?
Trying to get warm.
Now, Monokuma probably already told
You're
you this,
missing it,
but
though.
just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that...
No, you have to come back.
Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
I miss him too, Star Kitty. I miss him too.
So watch your back. Trust no one.
He still doesn't know.
And never forget.
I'll never forget. The second
You
I heard
wanted
his
this
voice,
killing.
I almost
So you have
cried.
to
I
win,
literally
no
almost
matter what.
cried. Come back to
No
us.
matter what.
Come back to us. No! Rotaro, come back! I literally could have a meltdown. Peach missed Rotaro. The morning after the 3rd class trial, after waking up from Monokuma's announcement, we headed to the dining hall as always. Well, I mean, that means we're coming close to being able to see more of that video, but still, why can't he just come back? He's better than just that. He's more than just hot. He's just mentality-wise, I even like him, because I did read up on it. Like, everything he is, like the embodiment of him, I do like him. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, not like I'm mentally scarred right now. Yes, good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air in the dining hall today. Ew, I totally hate Rantaro. Yucky. Even though you just said he's hot, you can't backpedal that. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, give me back my boy! Why do you do this and throw my boy at my face like that? I can't have him back. I don't see how we all could possibly say enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? We're not gonna eat? Who could eat in a time like this? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi. Huh? He'll eat me. Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet. He's probably still sleeping. How many times are you gonna sigh me? That's 2. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
That's how Akane would talk, not me. Hey, you guys have no energy. You need to look alive. We're all still teenagers.
Huh? Yeah.
Nico?
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
Yes.
3 sighs. It needs pepper.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course, I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years? But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
Oh, that was kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity! So anyways, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already? You're going full speed right out of the gate. Yeah. But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us that left us behind need to look to the future and live. For all the others' sake.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? Ugh. Now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
So exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just in the door in the dining hall burst open and... Gonta? Yep. I mean, it's
big
up to
problem.
you, Star Kitty, I don't know. Everyone, this serious.
No.
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh.
Okay, maybe not that serious. But Gonta went to courtyard before coming
Could
here.
it be...
The graffiti was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added.
Huh?
I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords or maybe this world?
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? Probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Right, that's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more to add to it? It must have some sort of meaning.
You know...
So seriously, none of us here wrote it? Is this a prank? You better speak up. But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle. Oh, God, ew. Well, it could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first to find...
Gonta never do that?
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it and what does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help even little. Tell Gonta if you need to help with something, okay? His words still hurt my brain. It's not complete sentences.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want to I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait.
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. That's what you get, Kokichi, for abusing people. Oh, my ears are burning! Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me! Yay! Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually.
Your face, it's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is, right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize. God, he surprised like 5 times. Wait. I didn't hear Monotaro in
Rise
that.
and shine, Ursine!
What's an Ursine? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Cause I'm a mascot, get it?
Not that!
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Whoa. That kind of not nice.
Monotaro's head is
No,
twisted!
bonk!
One solid whack should make him remember!
Or you broke him some more.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Kaoru? Who's Kaoru?
Your character's completely different now!
Who's Kaoru?
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Who's Kaoru?
Come on! Remember already!
Bonk.
They're so freaking cute!
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey!
Hey, give us some lovin' too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay. The prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key! Which just so happens to be the motive, too!
Wait, the card key's a motive? Wait, the card key! Wait, is it the card key? Motive?
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yeah.
Yep, the mysterious card key is your next motive!
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or stick like Daddy.
Huh?
I said it by accident for once because I am still... That's the first time I've said it, and I wish I didn't because card key? Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know...
Miu, stop. A card key is the motive. What does that even mean? So the new era you can open with the card key is where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious? You bet your ass I'm using it. No, we shouldn't if we want to prevent another murder from happening. No! The card key. Literally what we've been just trying to figure out since the beginning. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe little body and his advantage and took the card key away from Monokuma.
No can do that!
But that Monokuma's motive, what if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know.
Huh?
What? Because this is a killing game, and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around!
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No, thanks. See ya. Kokichi!
That's enough!
Wait, how come every time there's an item I finally want to have that is given to us, I don't get to have it? Kind of agitated with that. Kokichi ran out of the dining hall and pursued by Kaito. Running in the halls is normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long. Farewell.
So long, farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long, farewell.
She had to say it again. Well then.
Wait!
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
that's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
Logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then?
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so reliable, I'll let you pet me if you want. I don't want to pet you, Himiko.
Actually.
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi, so amazing. Gonta wanna be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Don't worry.
I got him, Violet. I finally got him.
Who?
The dude I was dueling last
Oh, that broke your controller.
Jesus Christ, really?
Yep. Don't worry, when the time comes, you'll use your body as a meat shield. Thanks, Maki. Okay, Gonta, hope time comes soon. Wait, no. Gonta, no! No, wait, Gonta! No, you should hope that doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. No! Card key! Card key! Card key! Please, card key! Key for me, as always. I also need to eventually remember to spend my mana coins. Prove that you cleared chapter 3. Wait, did I ever unlock the... I did not. I don't know how to unlock the other ones, it's fine. Who's it? Where are our places? Oh, yes, here's one. Not seeing anything. Oh, wait. Would it be... Paintbrush. Oh boy. A staircase. It seems you can go upstairs from here. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does the school have? Honestly, probably limitless. Unfortunately. Oh. Did not expect this. This looks like an ultimate lab. Why does it look like an art lab on the outside? Oh god, it's the cosplayer. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. That must mean this is an ultimate cosplayer's lab. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Oops. This is another setup for photo shoots. It's quite the gothic feel. This looks like a bar. This is a set too?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Tsumugi spoke cheerfully and sat down at the table in front of the counter. Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of the signature cocktails if you'd like. Huh? A signature cocktail? Yeah, it seems like all the drinks are the top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job, don't worry. It'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then?
Okay, I'll take one. Hi.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure.
How could she make it stronger if it's non-alcoholic?
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs.
And a bartender was one?
I used to say to my customers,
I don't know if you'd be allowed to be a bartender.
I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
Well then.
What?
What is this feeling I suddenly feel charitable? I don't. I see right through her BS, but that's fine. Alright.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway, mixing drinks like this? I'm sorry, but I don't think she'd be old enough to be allowed to work in a bar. With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Tsumugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be back. I just don't like Tsumugi. I do not like her whatsoever. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's all by myself... I see, cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're a part of a different world.
Right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? But I'm investigating right now.
Right.
Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from anime, manga, or a game. However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
Okay.
Right. Alright, bye-bye. Let's run, like hell, away from Tsumugi. Quickly, with haste. Down the hall. Making my way downtown through the killing school, hoping no friends are gonna die. Hey, Maki. Ignore that song, it's fine. There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Chapels usually have these. I mean, yeah. This place makes you feel like there is no god, but then there's this. Is this a coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? I mean, store. Ultimate Lab.
All right.
I should check it out to be sure. Whoa.
Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab. Ooh, it's more.
Okay.
Is it right?
Well,
let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. Bad feeling? I mean, that would kind of actually make sense. Also, why chair be rocking on its own? I hate that. There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one of them up at random and flipped through it.
Huh?
I do like his lab. If this is his lab, it's really fancy. Kind of like it. It contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks and the culprits they used.
Huh?
What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murder.
That's...
It appears so.
Well...
Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all the cases seem feasible. Who knows? Feasible, huh? Sinuses. Please stop. Then this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Wait a minute.
Huh? This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all drawn illustrations, but... Illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations. But why? Are the old ones just fictional? The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these? It looks like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that there can be normal medicine in the Ultimate Detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know that what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone to accidentally...
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. Yeah. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. Temporary solution. So every single day we would have to dump the poison. That's kind of a lot of work. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way...
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's a poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
This doesn't feel like an ultimate detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about a crime. Suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because?
Well, that's your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah. You know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. Be useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die? Huh? You'd just kill me for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Maki Roll would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. Kaito? Buddy.
Kaito!
You're a face as gloomy as that. I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up until now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trial, future culprits will have their eyes on you. Next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
After me?
Don't worry about it.
You don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm going to protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
And you believe in people so easily.
I believe in you.
Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. Okay, Kamina. And if they betray me, it just means that I made a bad call believing in them. Of course you're one of the people that I want to believe in, Maki Roll.
By the way,
why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
Lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him. But he still has the motive card key, right?
Ah.
Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Really? Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's the flashback light.
Ah.
Oh, you found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall. Huh? I'm coming too.
Ah.
Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check out first. Can I meet up with you later? Oh yeah? Then I'll go on ahead to the dining hall. You're not going to check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this right, Shuichi? Yeah, right. Then once you're done, come to the dining hall.
Ew.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now? Can't even argue with that. I mean, there's no point in arguing with, Kaito. It's like arguing with a wall. He's a stubborn boy. So the other thing was this. The store certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. Doesn't look like it'll open. I suppose I'll have to leave it for now. Okay. Where is our next place of interest? Oh. Outside. Can I not travel there? Where's the closest outside door? I know you're here somewhere. Oh, I don't even think I can do that. Oh yeah, I can. It's right here. I actually don't know where this is supposed to go. I went the wrong way. That was to the gym. I'm stupid. I made a bad call. Went to the gym. I'm outside. Honestly, I might be downloading this fucking soundtrack for these games. They're so chill. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on. They mowed the lawn. Good job.
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said that they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all!
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit. Accurate for once.
Well,
it's hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. But when we finally learn what the Ultimate Academy really is, why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? But where? It's straight ahead. I'm not gonna fast travel, it's right here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey guys. Do, do, do. Is there like any hint maybe I can use? I'm not seeing it. Okay, we know it's not that anymore. This is just her lab. That's just back. Oh, there's something definitely here. Hey, Miyu. Ebo. That would. Oh, the levitation stuff. At least not for this side of the courtyard. Okay, never mind. We can't go in there. Yeah, that's what I thought. It says there's something supposed to be here, but I don't see it. It sure is quieter now that no one's yapping a two of this, a two of that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god. He'd obviously make me one, the gorgeous girl genius. He's chosen one. That cookie fucking bitch. Well, Miyu, can you calm down just a smidgen? Ikibo. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
If he's not in the courtyard, is he inside somewhere?
Yeah.
You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's not.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends. Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. We're not robophobes, bro. What, really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border? Oh, this. Oh, thank you, Kibo. Kibo helpful. Click, click. Click, click, boom. I don't remember the rest of the words. I remember stereos in there, but that's it. I feel shame. Did that just come out of the fucking sky? Did that come out of the freaking sky? Holy shit, the buildings just combined? What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. God damn it, Miyu. It looks like it just comboed, like this is Kaito's lab. I'm almost positive this, if it's not Kaito, it's Kibo's? It's Kibo's. It's fucking Kibo's. It looks like a maintenance room for robots. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. Oh, and it makes it even worse. Kibo's and Miyu's labs are attached. Whose lab is this?
Huh?
It's yours, isn't it?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Leave now.
Is that all right?
I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. Oh no, Star Kitty, I hope you have a good night. I hope your bed is super comfy, and I hope that, you know, you have sweet dreams. Sorry that you gotta go. Bye. Wait, what did he say? No, I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Good luck telling Peach that. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with the wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab at all. Well, he's free to do so as he pleases, nothing I can do about it. Alright, I finished investigating all the items here. Kaito should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there. We didn't even get to talk to Miyu. Or even talk about the lab at all. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Alright. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. Oh, what about Kokichi? No. Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek. I guarantee you, he's in that fucking library door for the key card already. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might have used the motive's key card to enter a place we're unaware of. I am aware of it! Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out the flashback light.
Actually.
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
No.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looked like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks.
Yeah.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first. What did you do with the card key?
Ah.
Oh, so you're worried about that? Well, relax. Fortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
Couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
you don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
shit.
I am disappointed, damn it! I wanted to use the card key. Smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever. The hymn's a waste of time.
You know...
We've got more important things to do.
Ah.
Oh, hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch on. It's bright. It's bright. And once again, the world warped and blinded my soul. Right. The scenes that flew inside my consciousness and what it all means. All at once, I remembered. All the meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking nonstop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I live. People said it was only a matter of time. A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
There were a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city, too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Sometimes it's not wrong. Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
And the meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites? We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
Then what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be?
Oh, right. I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was a plan that all countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But...
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Well, is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again?
Okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mankind deserves damnation?
Huh?
You? Mankind deserves damnation? Fuck that!
The fuck's going on?
We already damned here! Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is!
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up, I'm tired of this. Let us out of here, let us out! Come on, don't leave us in here, pull us out!
Seems like...
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Miyu, calm down. It's okay, Gonta will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they all relate to the Ultimate Academy? Great question. And what happened to all those meteorites that... Did they just stop? Right.
Shuichi!
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little bit more. Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing. What is Kokichi? But I don't think it'd be a surprise by the outcome of this situation. Like if we were actually all dead and this was all the afterlife.
Huh?
Afterlife?
Always messing around.
Why are you quit saying stupid crap like that? It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to the Earth. That could have been time and space.
Yeah.
That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on.
That's just stupid. It's just like setting for some third-rate anime or game.
Hmm?
Do you think I'm making this up? But then, how could you explain the flashback lights, exosols, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now. But that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. My bad.
What did I do?
Whatever, just hurry up so I can get out of here. Stop, you shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, going to put manhole cover back now. How it was.
Gonta, gentlemen.
If we were going to challenge Underground again, this time going to definitely.
You're so dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up!
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. It's what I'd like to say, but working hard as escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
I wish everyone could take a deep breath. In all honesty, me, you definitely at this point in time. I need to solve all these mysteries. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms.
It's no use.
Damn it. I don't understand. What is going on here? Can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I still got some time today. I can't stay still, not now. Ooh, free time! So unfortunately, we're gonna save it for next time. Oops, that is the wrong. Save it. We finally got ourselves through another trial. I saw when the trial ended, it took us about 4 hours to get the trial done. I think that was our longest trial to date. But to be fair, we were trying to, like, we had to do, like, 2 murders at once. So that's a little fair, that's a little longer. But we're going to get to Raid out now. And we will continue this part of the story tomorrow. And we'll, interesting. I'm sure, Lil John, you've never seen Danganronpa before, so it's definitely a trip. If you're ever curious about, the previous games, they are still up on Twitch, but I know they're expiring soon, but they are going to be going up on my YouTube soon as well. Danganronpa is a really weird game, of course, but it's like still it's still such a fun game out of the fact it's still I like puzzle games, and the whole murder mystery of it is intriguing. It hurts though when you have a favorite character and they fucking die or they end up a murderer or apparently an incest person. That now they can't be one of my favorite characters anymore. Or else there'd be something wrong with me if I just let that slide. But the games are definitely interesting. The story writing is definitely something that pulls you in. Makes you want to know what the hell's gonna happen or what the heck's going on. But we are gonna raid out to Tipsy. And then I hope everyone has a good night, and we'll be continuing the story adventure tomorrow. And I hope everyone has a good night, and I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Spread the love to Tipsy where we can. And I hope to see you guys all tomorrow for more Danganronpa V3 as we continue. And hope to God one of our other favorite characters doesn't end up a killer or a murderer. I'm scared what the fuck's happening to Kaito because he is kind of growing on me. Really fucking sucks. But fingers crossed he'll be fine. But I hope everyone has a good night. I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. I almost hit the wrong thing. It's fine. But good night, everybody. Bye-bye.